Nothing left but rubble. By the wise hermit, how long has it been since I was last here?
Неко, привет.
We're almost there.
Блять. Киска. Большая киска.
Carts. They must belong to prospectors. That means someone has found our little cave since then. Seems no secret can stay secret forever. Anyway, let's go on in. I'll prove to you this is all nonsense.
Пошли, показывай. Блин, а у меня точно нечем лук зарядить. Только черным камнем. А если я попробую зарядить какой-нибудь камень, который у меня есть в инвентаре пустой? И захват души. Да, блять. А, во. О! Самое то, большая душа. 38 урона много роли не сыграет,
Lost
но
ones.
все же.
If these are running free here, I
Урон
suppose
есть
there's not
урон.
much left of the diggers. Farther down, yeah. They belong to an old landlord. When Adela and I came here, we always made sure the gate stayed shut. But someone must have opened it. Or maybe the Red Madness awakened the corpses and they did it themselves. Poor sods.
Вода темной стали. Ой, перевес. Давно я перевес не ловил. О, гриб. Ну, Джесс, куда поешь? По прямой, а слева что? Это криповая дверь. Блять. А, ну это та крипта, о которой он вроде бы говорил. Старая шахта темной стали, крипта. А нужно ли мне тут? Я вроде по луту все хорошо. Я уже вроде как на финал собирался. Респа, ты где? Я встал, пошли.
There, up ahead. That's the clearing where Adila and I always went. If someone's waiting for us, then it'll be there. I don't think we should go down together. If Adila really is waiting down there, and I'm still not sure she is, I'm pretty confident she wants me to come alone, as our code said. So I suggest you stay hidden and cover my back.
Прикрывать тебя.
Well, truth be told, I think that if it is her, then it is talking that she's after. Remember when I told you that I've been worried about her for quite some time now? Back on the ship. What I'm saying is, if she really wanted to kill me, she could have already done it. All of this morbid paper chase, I think she wants to tell me something. Which is why it's so important for me to go alone. Who knows what she'd think if I showed up with someone else.
Но я вот тоже думаю, вроде бы все, квестики кончились. А основной квестик не кончается. Но я не знаю, это такая херовая идея его отпускать одного. Тут стопудово выбор с концовкой, с этим Джеспором. Типа, как он сам и говорит, если оно до такой степени какой-то херней занимается, то и разговаривать с ней смысла нету. Ты же он хочешь попробовать? Ну ладно, давай попробуем по твоему плану. Но если ты сдохнешь, перегружаться я не буду, мне будет похуй. А, выбрал такой финал. А, ты мне предлагаешь через скрипт пойти? Ну ладно. Я вот как раз думал, идти туда, не идти. Так, и что у нас тут в крипте? Криптовалюта, да? Не? Ладно. понаблюдать разговором
So
без
you came.
проявлада.
I have to admit, I didn't expect that.
Adela, so it's true. What is this? Why am I here? And what did you do to that man?
Still as forgetful as you were back then, aren't you, brother? To the circle, now! On your knees! Now look at him, Jaspar. Look at him carefully.
Valencio Duran. By the name of the sun.
The man who killed our family. Correct. You should have seen it. How he screamed and begged for mercy. Pathetic. But I'm afraid I've got bad news for you, Valencio. Never again. I'll make sure that you never again hurt anyone. And I'll enjoy it. Just as I'll enjoy what I'll do to all those who are up next.
Adela, please. This is ridiculous. You have no idea what you're saying, let alone what you're doing. Please, just...
I know damn well what I'm doing. Better than I ever did. I'll continue where Father had to stop. And I'll make them all pay. All these bastards who think they are above justice. I should have known you wouldn't understand. Just look at you, staring off into space and asking all these stupid questions. But you know what? I'm not here to justify myself. I'm here because I think that despite all you did, despite all you became, you deserve to witness justice as much as I do. To see this bastard pay for what he's done. And believe me, I will not make it quick.
The Blackstone. Oh, damn. Then it's really true.
You know of the stone?
Yes. Listen to me, Adela. Whatever you've done over the past months, you didn't do it of your own free will. The stone, it's evil, and it controls you.
What is this, Jaspar? One of your brilliant jokes? We Dalfarics have had this stone for generations. Father, he lived this calling, but he failed to see what the stone really was. A gift of fate, a means for us to carry out our destiny, to bring justice to a world where there is none. But I saw, and I will use it.
No, you're seeing this wrong. The stone, it's cursed. It wants you to... Shit, damn it, I just don't know what to say.
Surprise, Jaspar. You never did. But it doesn't matter now. Go, Jaspar. I've changed my mind. I got sentimental. Thought I owed you this, but I really don't. You don't understand me, just as you never understood Father. And listening to you talk makes me remember why I kept away from you all these years. Just look at what you've become, running around and working for the kind of people Father tried to bring down. Treasure hunter. You're a thug. You might as well just have spit on Father's grave.
Yeah, you'd know. All right. This is getting us nowhere. You obviously think you know what you're doing, but you don't. Which is why you'll now give me the stone. Before it'll make you do something you'd regret.
What?
The Black Stone. You'll give it to me. Something bad's about to happen, and without it, we won't be able to stop it. You can keep doing whatever it is that you do, but you'll have to do it without magic. I'm sorry if this isn't what you wanted to hear.
So, this is why you really came. You want the stone for yourself. What did they pay you, Jaspar, huh?
What? No.
Go.
Adela,
Go!
As you wish. I'm sorry.
Ну, я, в принципе, так и думал. Я, в принципе, ни капельки не удивлен, что он помер. Стоп, или он не помер? Что произошло?
What? Who are you? I know. You damn fool, Jaspar. You bloody damn fool. I guess I should have known he wouldn't have come alone. He always had a problem with following instructions. So you are what? His sidekick? What will you do? Fight me? I have to warn you, that's a bad idea.
Да я смотрю, что краски гласные. Клясные, красные.
The stone, of course.
Я вот думаю о другом. Можно ли
You
тут
know,
вообще
of all
Джеспера
the things I
спасти?
expected to happen, this never even crossed my mind. A speech, maybe, some philosophical bullshit about why I shouldn't kill Valenzio, or some excuse why he didn't give a shit for me all those years. But no, even better. He doesn't give a damn about me. He came, yes, but because of the stone, because some fucking snob hired him to get it from me. By the gods, what an idiot I was to believe otherwise for even a second. I don't know you, but if my brother showed you this place, he trusted you. And that means something. So I'll let you go. But if you make even one wrong move, I will crush you. And believe me, I am not joking.
Давайте я тоже в очко вставлю, да, 2 черных камня. И поглядим, кто круче.
Them and others. And this is only the beginning. And since you're here, that means you've read their confessions. Which means I don't have to convince you that they deserved it. What I see is that for the first time in decades, I have perspective. A reason why I am still alive and my brothers and fathers aren't. If this is the stone manipulating me, then I'm grateful for it. With this power, I can do what Father only dreamt of. The greater good. Sure. Don't say I didn't give you a choice.
Ах ты, блядь. Призрак, ты можешь огромно себя держать? Танк кусок говна. Блядь.
I'm sorry.
Ну так я... Если не выбрать другой варик, вообще нельзя атаковать до этого момента.
What? Who are you? I thought so.
Да похуй на самом деле. Помер этот Джаспер. Ой, какой-то меч уникальный. И перевес. Джаспер, заебал, вставай. Ты притворяешься, что ты мертв. Ну-ка, а если у него некромантии бахнуть? Нельзя. Она слишком сильная. О. Ладно, похер на этого Джеспера. В принципе, он придерживал своего плана. Ой, тут не должен быть проходик. Будет так, что эта штука должна открыться. Тут точно рычага нету. Да, вроде нет. Ладно.
Unexpectedly, death calls us to him. It is bitter, is it not? Unfair. You are angry because you blame me for the death of your friend. But I only did what had to be done. My manner of speaking upsets you. And yet, you are asking for the reasons for my presence. But what would have happened if I hadn't been there in that ship? Let us dare a glimpse, prophetess. A glimpse into the reality which you prefer to this one. 3 hours after your brawl, Captain Rosio's ship enters the harbor of Ark. You wait until the noise falls silent, and together with your friend, you sneak onto the deck. And you almost make it. A few arms lengths from the safety of the dock, a sailor named Rajik takes note of your presence. There is no need for an explanation as to who you are. And maybe on a normal day, Rajik would have let you run. But not today. For years, he has been eagerly awaiting his promotion to become a petty officer of the 8th class. And yet today, it was announced that his loathed rival had won it instead of him. And how angry he is. How furious. And who knows? Maybe it is not too late. What better way to impress the captain than to be the one who discovers 2 stowaways who have eaten the crew's bread for a month? From there, it ends quickly. One sword for your neck, the other one for your friends, and no one to grant you a second life this time. But that is not what happened. The first beat of a wing, and where are you now? You have abilities others wouldn't even dare to dream of. You can hear the echo of the future, and you will make decisions whose extent even you will barely understand. So tell me, prophetess, isn't that a fate preferable to the other? You accuse me of lying, and your doubts are justified, for I cannot see the future. However, there is no need for that. All that is required is a glimpse beyond the surface, and suddenly it becomes clear that we are nothing but a sea of endless possibilities. And if one listens long enough, the shapeless takes on form, and the unfathomable becomes tangible. You wonder whether I belong to those whom you fight. But no, I do not. The High Ones, humanity, the emissaries, these are but elements of the game. I am more than that. You claim that I took part in the death of the grieving man. But was that really me, I wonder? Or only a splinter of what I really am? I have many forms, prophetess, and I am everywhere, even when you can't see me. But yes, I paved the girl's way, just as I paved yours. Some things have to happen, so that consistency may persist.
You ask if I can see more than just this branch. And the answer is yes, I can. But considering what I am, that is not much of a feat. You want to know if what threatens you threatens other realities too. And yes, it does. The cycle is a logical consequence, born from the right circumstances. And these are not limited to your branch. You wonder what I am, yet your question should not be what, but where. And the answer to this is everywhere. What you see right now is merely a splinter. You think my intention is to disconcert you, but you're wrong. I am here because you think it was I who took someone you cared for. And although you err, I do not like being seen as a destroyer. Which is why I will wipe away my debt, which was never there to begin with. Step back.
Блять, неужели она Джесс прориснет? А ну, удиви меня. Ты же Джесс порой идешь, да? 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 Ой, а еще она прозрачная. Ну да, я в принципе так и думал.
Farewell, prophetess. Maybe we will meet again. Maybe not.
That's my name. But Adila, what happened? But I only remember a flash of fire and then darkness. Everything's so blurry. What? But okay, I'm sorry, but this is all just a little too much. Please, just give me some time with my sister, all right? Go back to Ark with that bloody stone. Go anywhere, but please, just leave me alone.
Ладно. Интересно, он в любом случае, что ли, должен был помереть? И просто в этом исходе она резает эта женщина по его.
You're a
foreigner, aren't you? You couldn't have picked a better time to come to Enderal. Recently the order
Нахер я пешком побежал, надо было сразу тэпнуться. Хотя я затупил. Должен еще один быть квест. Пока нету. Может, чуть попозже появится.
Oh, hey.
Yes? Have you found any of the stones yet? Oh, by the righteous path. His own sister? Oh, I had heard about those murders. It's cruel, truly cruel. Why in blazes are the High Ones doing this? I think,
Два квеста
I just can't
спутников,
find
ну
an
вроде
answer.
какие-то я делал.
Or they do, and they are simply sadists. Who knows? Anyhow, let's see if we were right.
an outlander. What are you doing in this
А, ну
part
во,
of the
появился квестик.
Shouldn't you be?
Вот я один камушек отдал. Респа, что тут мне хочешь, что где?
Hello.
Опять не его. Ой. Что это было?
Malthus's blessings. Ah, that pretty boy, you mean? Aye, I did. A couple of hours ago. Drank like there's no tomorrow, I tell ya. Aye, he did. No, why would I? People don't usually check out here before they go. But if I was you, I'd go take a look at the other taverns round here. He sure didn't look like he was done drinking.
А, нихера себе, мне серьезно его по всем тавернам искать.
Yes?
Да вроде бы, да, уже разобрался. Во всех тавернах выискать пьяницы, ёб твою мать.
Walk blessed.
выполнено. Это даже ни с кем разговаривать не надо. Короче, здесь его нет.
Yes? Yes?
Walk blessed, madame.
Ну да, в этом что-то есть. Передавала сестра, его ёбнула. Блядь, куда я тэпнулся? Ну да, еще и сестру. Помимо того, что она его сначала ёбнула, а потом он ее еще и потерял. Ультра-мега комбо. Да ёб твою мать, куда мне надо идти? Я не понимаю. Из-за других квестов. О, нашелся. Нет, да.
Now look at that. If it isn't the holy prophetess. What are you doing here? Looking for some fun? Well, what does it look like? We're entertaining ourselves. May I introduce you to my friends? This is Asha. This is Leandra. This is Moray. Asha's from Kira, you know. All praise Asha, queen of the desert. You should join us, fair lady. We are having a lot of fun here. Hey, but we're just getting started. You are way too serious sometimes, you know that? There are times when you just have to indulge. I am enjoying myself. You should try that for a change, you know. Who knows how much time there's left for that? What are you doing here anyway? Ah, right. Talking. Talking is good. Or is it? I forgot. Maybe I can't, yeah. Or maybe I don't give a fuck about Adila. Maybe I don't give a fuck about any of you. And I'm just waiting for the right moment to stab you all in the back. Who knows? That's the great thing about life. You can never tell exactly which way the wind blows. Is it now? What if what you're seeing here is my true self? And if it was, would you still bother pretending to care? Nah, you wouldn't. I think if you really knew me, you'd have been long gone. Friends, you just don't want to get it, do you? Let me think how I can make myself more clear.
Деспот, ну ты мудак, что ли? Пошли отсюда.
3 words. I don't care. I don't care where my jobs come from and what I have to do as long as I'm getting paid. I don't care if the beggar in the front of the tavern eats his own shit as long as I can enjoy my beer inside. And I don't care if people who think they're important to me kick the fucking bucket, because I just don't care. Adila's dead? Fuck it. At least that means there's no one around anymore who knows what I really am. Alicia. She was the first one. I took what I wanted from her, and when it got too tiresome, I just left her behind. Like all the others, before and after her. Have you never wondered why I'm by myself? Loyalty, friendship, love. It's bullshit. We're born alone, we live alone, and we die alone. And I seem to be the only one who fucking sees it. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. The high ones. Yeah, those goddamn high ones. When those thugs killed our family, she was so hurt, so lost, you know? But do you think I did anything to help her? All I cared about was myself. What Adela did, what she became, that didn't just happen overnight. I always felt that something was wrong with her, how she kept on withdrawing from the outside world, reading all these stupid books my father always read. But I never went to see her. I never wrote her. And you know why? Not because there wasn't time for it. Not because I couldn't cope with it myself. I didn't because I couldn't be bothered.
Ну так может быть ты мудак, а не она такая.
Didn't bother with all the drama. I just couldn't care less. Just as I didn't give a fuck about Licia. We were on a mission in Golden Forest, and had just set up camp for the night. That was a couple of nights after we realized that we had different expectations, so to speak. I went to get firewood, and when I came back, there were half a dozen bandits in the camp. Licia was out cold. She was still alive. I saw it. She was alive, but I just ran. I just turned around and fucking ran.
Классный вопрос. Что делали? Выебли во все щели, которые только смогли.
I never went back. Never. Why? Because I never gave a shit about people, even if they were deluded enough to think otherwise. It's just like Adela said. My life revolves around one thing, and that is me. Jaspar, the navel of the fucking universe. Does it matter? I didn't even consider fighting, not for a moment.
Картинка? Картина. Искусство, ёпта. И огромная тень Джаспера.
Tell that to Licia. Do you think it was any different with us? I saw you and felt there'd be money in helping you. And if that Korak had offered me my life against yours, do you think I would even think twice? You think we're friends, or whatever, but we aren't. If that's what you want to believe, go ahead. You think I'm something that I'm not. Something I never was. I'm a sellsword, not one of the good guys. And you think that you know me, but you don't. Adela and Lycia, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Now, please, just go, okay? I need to get away from here. From this city, from these people, from everything.
Что это было? А. Меня вот этот вот водопад напрягает. Как будто он что-то всасывает, как будто это разлом какой-то. Да и вообще, если поглядеть по тучам, там какой-то торнадо и хер знает. Морская... Я не спец в морских наводнениях, буря. О, да.
Yes.
A real pretty thing you are.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Мне интересно, какая у меня сейчас статистика с этим Джеспером. Я его обидел как только смог? Ненормально там все. Да нет, вроде с ним вроде все нормально. 105 отношения. А вот что-то с этой Талии херово с ней. $80. Ладно.
An outlander. What are you doing in this?
Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Well, exactly what we thought would happen, I wager. The stone connected with the beacon. And what a connection it was. I've never seen such energy, let alone felt it. But be that as it may, half a chicken doesn't make a cake. We still need 2 more stones.
Камушка.
I'm not sure. Which ones exactly are you talking about?
He wants to double the patrols on the Penny Road.
Yes?
He wants one.
Have you found any of the stones yet? Here you go looking for a stone, and you simultaneously solve an Enderalian mystery. Good work. I had read theories about what happened to the Count, but this is not what I had imagined. I wonder what came of that girl. Huh. It seems as if a part of the stone's energy really was vanished into her body. Just look at it, it's somehow duller than the others. But still, it should make a difference. At least all that suffering wasn't in vain. Let us insert the stone.
We will decide who takes on which patrols there.
whose souls the High Ones are looking to poison. Only one more stone to go now, Prophet.
Так, мне точно никто больше квестов не давал? Да, вроде нет.
Yes? Oh my, that is horrible. I knew Dalgais wasn't exactly a paragon of virtue, but to abandon one's son simply because... I will never understand those sorts of people. But still, this tragedy tells us we were right about our theory regarding the stones. To destroy the village and make this boy suffer, that is perfidious, truly perfidious. At least we now have all the stones. Let us complete the mosaic. By the left path, what power! If we could really direct this, use it against the High Ones, whew, it might work. It just might work. Now are we... Wait a moment.
Оникс. Ачивочка.
Do you feel that? Something's different. The sea of eventualities. I can't feel it anymore. No, I don't think so. It's like a veil put in front of my eyes. This doesn't bode well, it truly does not. Shalrim. He's currently trying to raise the barriers. The ones at the gates. They are meant to magically seal them as a protection against Korak's armies. The walls are nearly impenetrable, but the gates aren't. Shalrim said he would raise entropical barriers to take care of that. Quickly, go see him and find out what is going on. I will secure the beacon as best I can. Go.
Oh, hey. I tell you it won't work. I can't see anything.
But why? That just doesn't make sense.
An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else?
Тут... Ладно. Я хотел просто вниз прыгнуть.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
Какое сообщение? Да там вроде бы на Твиче все фильтры выключены, которые только можно было выключить. А если речь о правилах Твича, да похуй, негры, пидоры, пидоры, негры. Меня и не касается, по крайней мере, если я этого и сам не захочу. Так, какое сообщение? Может, я смогу на Твиче глянуть, что там было завтра? А, блядь, вот сообщение. Я, в принципе, увидел. Ой, вот сообщение. А, ну то, что придется романтить Джаспера, ну это я понял. Все равно интересно, а почему сообщение не прошло? Видеть фильтры.
One more time for the slow thinkers among us. I recognize a magic blockade when I see one. And as long as it is active, we can't put up the barrier.
I understand that you're upset, but an order is an order. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Yes? Thank the sun.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying in vain to make this highly intelligent commander of yours understand that these headaches are not arbitrary.
Grandmaster?
Sharim is right, Commander. Something is wrong.
What the...
The Nuramis are inside the city! They're inside the city, damn it!
What is the meaning of this?
The Nuramis, they're inside the King's Bay. Their ships, they've just appeared. I don't understand.
They just appeared? Are you trying to tell us that an entire fleet entered our harbor and nobody noticed it?
Of course. They cast an invisibility spell on their fleet. The magical blockade prevented us from recognizing it. Good plan. Thanks to the utterly capable military around here, and it worked out perfect.
Watch your mouth, wild mage. Nobody...
Come on. It does not matter how it happened. We must act quickly. Sharon, is the spell for the barrier of the gates ready?
One at the main gate, yes. But until now, we couldn't cast it because of the blockade. I give the signal.
Yes. They want us to panic, but we will not do them the favor. Activate the barrier, then return to us. Soldier, you said that the Neramis have already invaded the city. To what extent?
They're in the fog district, I think. They overran the harbor gate before we were able to close it. But Sergeant Harlechan has entrenched himself at the gate of the lower district. He won't be able to hold it for long.
Good. Commander, station your soldiers on the battlement and use arrows to keep the Neramis at a distance. Don't let them get close to the market. You, Prophetess, will accompany me there. We will liberate the South Quarter and then secure the harbor gate, so that Sharim will be able to place a barrier there as well. At least the heart of the city will be safe then.
You're going to fight?
Yes. Now go. Time is of the essence.
Understood. Soldier, follow me.
Are you ready? Magic, as Sharim said. They've put a spell on their fleet to make it invisible. Probably the doing of Korek's mute bodyguard. I've heard stories about him. And good. We need to find Sergeant Harleyan. The soldier said he's in the South Quarter. Follow
Ну
me.
пошли, старая.
Bastards. They will pay for this.
Дракон? Или что это за угол?
Secure the damn gate.
Что за звуки? А, ебать. А, нет, это не дракон. Не дракон. Да нет, не дракон.
Sergeant Harlian.
Who? Grandmaster Arantheo. It is an honor.
The honor is mine. What is the gate's status?
Dozens of Naramis are behind this gate, and they're setting up rams.
Then we will stop them. We have to secure the harbor gate at all costs. Once we have done that, our majors will seal the gate. This is all of you, I take it?
For now, yes. But reinforcements are on the way. Forgive my failure, Master. We should have seen it coming, but everything just happened so quickly.
I know. Now, come on. We march out. Every second we wait will help the enemy.
Yes, sir. Guardsmen, the Grand Master is relying on us, and so is Malthus. Live up to your names.
Yes, sir! Go!
Go! Давай. Будем отбивать порт. А это я уже понял, что это не драконы. Просто они звучат как драконы.
Yes.
Ну что, давайте, закройте ворота.
It's jammed, Sergeant! What? What are you talking about?
Is it possible that the Naramis have sabotaged the mechanism?
Sabotage? Yes, of course, that must be it. What can...
The locking mechanisms of the gate are on both sides of the wall, correct?
Yes. Yes, Master, that's right.
Good. Prophetess, you and I will fix the cranks. Sergeant, in the meantime, you and your men will keep the Naramis off the gate. When we are finished, we will give the signal for retreat. Understood?
Yes, Master, of course. Get it. Elma, prepare the cannon. Let's show the bastards what it means to defy the Lightborn. We will await your signal, Grand Master. May his light guide you.
And you. Follow me, Prophetess, to the beacon.
Что тут происходит? Трупики. А где этот мудак? Мне что-то взять нужно. Старый мудак, ты где? А, вот он. Ну что не так? Давай действуй.
Well then, there are two cranks with which the portcullis is controlled. One can be reached by following the left hallway, the other one is to the right. We do not know if the Naramis have already sabotaged both mechanisms, but I suppose so. You take the left crank, I will take the one on the right. Once that is done, you will return to the city gate. Understood?
Understood.
I'm sure they're trying their best to do just that, but it will take time. The defense mechanisms of Ark are more than solid. Let's not push our luck, however. Go.
Hurry up, damn it.
I am hurrying.
What the? She's gone.
Так, какой он мне там сказал? Левый рычаг починить. Какого хера ты со мной туда пошел, старый? Ах, ёпта. Что происходит? Кто-то умер.
There they are. Get Nara. Prepare the fire spitter.
Thou art my light, my shimmer at the horizon.
A second. Fire!
Блять, а ты кто? Ассасин ты фига, что ли?
Retreat! Now! Do something, Grandmaster! Do something, damn it! No.
Нифига. Окей. Ой. Что происходит?
Well, suppose reconquering the gate didn't go as well as planned, did it? What happened here?
Nothing. Secure the gate.
As you wish. However, seems we have a visitor.
Tiamor Aranthi on the battlefield. I must confess,
surprised. Oh my, look at these poor fools, trusting you until the end. It seems you still value human life as little as you did back in Kira. How many people was it around here? I have forgotten.
Wise words from the mouth of a warmonger.
Oh, so that is what I am to you. If I remember correctly, it was you who refused to negotiate. You might not believe it, but I enjoy this no more than you do. Hence, one more time, Randy, surrender. Your so-called army is a joke compared to mine, and it is merely a matter of time until we find a way into the city. So, for once in your life, make the right call and end this conflict before it gets even bloodier than it is now.
Well said, Quark. So, what do you expect us to do now? Ask in your wisdom? Kneel before you?
Yaslan Sharim, how disappointing to see you here. All your life you have fought religion and its tentacles, and now you fight for it.
I fight for something called common sense. You should try it sometime.
As I said, Aranthio, last chance. Stop working on the beacon, and no one will be harmed. The cleansing has to happen, and you will not stop it.
Trust me, I will. Now, is that all?
It is. It is. Elmer, line up the prisoners. I want to see each one of them crucified before nightfall. And then inform the troops. Every Enderalayan will be killed on sight.
Understood.
What? Religion is a sickness, Aranthiel. And it is the cause of pretty much all the evil that has happened in this world over the past millennia. Your son saw that too, unlike you, but he also made a fatal mistake. To believe that the death of the Lightborn was going to change things. But they were just a symptom, not the cause of the sickness.
Ну чё они замолкли?
The cause is religiosity itself, this particular way of thinking. Oh, believe me, my train of thought is more rational than you might think. Religious people choose a rationality above reason, and dogmas above free thinking. They turn themselves into puppets, and by doing this, they are responsible too. And your behavior, Aranthiel, is the last proof I needed. Believe me, I wish there were another way, but you have shown me that there isn't. The High Ones will never elevate us until the ulcer of religiosity has been torn from every single head in this world. I've tried the peaceful way, but you don't seem to want it. Now live with the consequences. By the way, it's good to see that you have survived. What's about to happen now is your fault, Aranthiel. Don't even try to convince yourself otherwise.
Take this. We need to go back to the temple. And lead that entropist right into the city. Their death was necessary. It was an honor for them. As soon as Sharim and the Arcanists have cast the seal on the door, it will be as safe as it can get, yes. But let us talk in the temple. We will proceed as planned. Light the beacon as soon as possible. That is all that matters. Sharim, how long do you need to seal the gate?
Less an hour.
Good. Be quick about it. Galta, what is the situation in the other districts? Are all of the intruders dead?
Yes, Grandmaster. Some of the infiltrators have fled into the sewers, but we're in pursuit.
Good. Tell the commander that I want all corpses to be disposed of before night falls, and let the repairs start as soon as possible. We are protected from intruders, but but we have to beware of a panicking crowd inside. Then tell her to place archers and fire breathers on every battlement. Their arcanists will try to break the seals, but we won't let them.
Understood, Grandmaster.
Не, это звук.
By the righteous path, you are well.
What happened to Jorek? And why in blazes do you stand around like bloody waxwork figures?
You were there and how
betrayed us, Tilo.
What?
Why would that Korek do such a thing? Of our scouting posts to Korek's army. That's why we didn't see their ships coming. A keeper has caught him talking to Korek through one of the silver plates. And don't worry, he's only unconscious.
Commander, get him out of here.
Of course, Grandmaster. Where should I take him?
Anywhere, for heck's sake! We will deal with him later. This is not a case for the Tribunal.
Very well, Grandmaster.
What is the status of the beacon? Where is Marigel?
At the beacon. And there is a problem with your machine. But that's something they should tell you themselves. Now, excuse me, the entire city is in panic. The people expect an explanation.
Then give them one. Follow me, Prophetess, to the beacon.
Ну чё встал, пошли давай.
I don't care, damn it. Just do it.
You know, getting angry doesn't help anyone either.
I know, but it's just too much at once.
I tell you, there's no word about the Numinos.
Well, if you say so, then I guess we have to get used to the idea that our machine will not glow anytime soon.
What are you talking about? We have the stones.
Grandmaster. Yes, that is right. We have the stones, and they give the beacon the energy it needs, as we have seen. But
this crystal in the middle of the cross, it is the core of the machine, the Numinos.
So?
The Numinos is empty, Grandmaster. That's why it is so dark. If we were to ignite the beacon now, its energy would be emitted aimlessly, with devastating results.
An explosion, to be precise. An enormous one. Yes, at least that's what the writing suggests. Imagine the beacon as a huge arcane barrel full of black powder. To ignite it means to release all the energy stored within, and for all we know, it will be streaming towards the container with the crystal in its center, the Numinos. However, if this Numinos is empty, then it will backfire, so to speak. An explosion. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of experience in building Pyrean machines, so yes, indeed, we had not noticed it before. No, it's more than that. The beacon can defeat the High Ones. The more we learn about it, the more certain we become. However, it needs a target, a kind of focal point. And if we ignite it without one, things will become very
Окей, сколько это говно будет заряжаться?
So it seems, yes.
I'm very sorry, Grandmaster. We should have seen it out
as soon as possible.
Yes, And before you ask, we don't know yet what the
А,
Nexus
стоп, или этого
actually
вообще
is,
нету, ну
and
не
neither do we know where to search for it.
But we will find it. Give us a week, maybe two, and there will be results, I assure you.
Then begin. Prophetess, get some rest. You will need it.
Why? Such chaos. Yes, he did. Even though he was one of the closest confidants of the Grand Master, I don't know what to say. Not really. But it was no secret that he regarded the Grand Master's actions against the Neramis as careless. He does not seem to understand that the beacon is our only chance. Yes, I think so. But right now, we can't do anything but read the writings from old Dothu Grant for the upteenth time, hoping for some clue we might have missed before. Yes, I guess. You should take a rest. I was told what you did to secure the gate. We'll call you as soon as we need your help.
Вторжение, девочка. Окей.
What blessed?
Yes.
Shit, different
Nice.
smell.
Why is that stuff so expensive?
Вот тут допрашивать нужно будет. Доплясывать, да?
Hmm? One more time. Why did you kill Pegast?
I didn't kill her. How often do I have to tell you that?
The prophetess found a bottle of cap dust near her body. How do you explain that?
Well, maybe there are thousands The of Grand dust Master addicts and in the the city, Professor and do not not just want me. to be disturbed. Damn it. Yes, I'm sorry, I gave sister, Korek the but locations of good our work outposts, in the heart, but really. I had nothing to do with the death of that woman.
Then at least tell us who else Korek bought. Who hired the mercenaries in Old Rationgrad?
I don't know. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. And do you know why? Because this war is madness, Tealor. It is madness. It is unnecessary. And you are too fucking blind to see it.
I am blind? Which of us is the traitor? Which of us is responsible for the deaths of hundreds and hundreds of people?
Let's stick to the point. Accusations lead us nowhere.
A word of wisdom from your mouth, Natara. Bravo. Pity that your wisdom doesn't go beyond words. Weren't you always the most determined of the three of us? For 3 decades you led this country, and you never showed any weakness. But no. As soon as the grand, presumed dead Tealor Ranthiel returns, all you do is bow and scrape. Why, Natara? Have you too come to believe that pile of scrap metal out there can save us? Whatever that's supposed to look like. Or do you do it because Tealor warmed your bed back in the day?
You are only making it worse.
Oh, am I? You are so bloody blind. Blind and stupid. Both of you. Don't you realize how much of a fool this Korek really is? His only condition for peace was that we would stop rebuilding some ancient machine. What would that have cost us? Nothing. But no, Tearlaw. To you, this fantasy of cycles and high ones is more important. More important than anything else. Damn it, even your own people.
Fantasy. So you still believe that the threat is not real? After all that has happened?
I don't know. I'm a warrior, not a sage. But even if it is real, what I do know is that we can only lose this war, and that we will dig more graves with each day we wage it. Up here we are safe, yes, but what about the villages, the farmers? Don't get me wrong, Tearlaw. I know what I did. But sometimes a quick cut is better than bleeding out slowly. Koarek would have conquered the city. We would have surrendered. And maybe he would have even shown mercy. But it's too late for that now.
No. You didn't do this for our country or our people. You did it because you wanted to save your own skin. Nothing more and nothing less. And yes, Jarek, maybe you are right. Maybe we can't win this war. But that doesn't mean I will surrender. Because I have something that you don't. Principles. You don't have any. You have nothing but your bottle of booze and your bloody dust. You are a hollow man without talent. And the only reason you are here and not in the alleys of the Undercity is your bloodline. And now people are dead, all because of your cowardice. Do not think I will ignore that for old time's sake. I will count to 3. Who else has Koarek bought? 1.
Now aren't you a tough guy, Tearlaw?
2.
What I did was right. One day you'll realize this too, and then you will be ashamed for you just...
3.
Tearlaw.
We are done here.
Окей. Странно, что они вообще позволяют своим стражам солнца, или как они там все называют, стражам, в общем, не следят даже за ними. Вот ты, типа, хавать наркотики, я понимаю, это пыль.
Now, where did I put...
Они должны быть, эти стражи, за правительство, а сами жрут наркоту и думают, как свою шкуру спасти. Ну, по крайней мере, некоторые.
They were only 200 people strong. When Malthus ordered them to come.
О, знакомая местность. Окей. Так, мой личный подсчет, сколько раз мне показали начало игры? 3. 3 раза мне уже показали. Сколько будет всего?
Now look who's here. So, my child, I know you still didn't find it. You think you know what you're doing. But the truth is, you're still wandering through the mist, just like all the others. Yes, that is what you believe. You know, it would be so easy to see the truth, to feel it, if you, for all your heroism, had not forgotten one thing. To listen. Come, let me show you what I mean. There we go. Sit down and let us listen to the silence. Okay, fine. I get it. You know you have sinned, and that's why you're lying. But look, honey, I'm your husband, and I deserve the truth. Lying is a sin. You know that as well as I do. And you also know the position this puts me in.
What else do you want me to say? It's ours! Yours!
Mine? You make me unhappy. You know that. You make me very, very unhappy.
А нахуй поеблища.
Next time it's going to hurt. Whose child is it? Oh, Lord, is this what I get for my piety? All these years I sacrificed myself for this family. I toiled, I buried my dreams, and all of it because I wanted them to be happy. And now my own witch betrays me and carries another one's fruit in her belly. But no, as if that weren't enough, she denies me the truth. Me, her own husband. Just what am I supposed to do now, Lord? I beg you, tell me. What shall I do? Yes, of course, Lord. You are right. How could I be so blind? The Creator has spoken to me, honey. A child born of sin is tainted. And this is why we will drown it. Yes, that's what we'll do. As soon as it's out, we'll put it in the trough.
You're a monster! You're a goddamned monster!
I beg your pardon.
No,
I think you just said something that would have made me really unhappy. But unfortunately, I didn't hear you loudly enough. So please, be so kind as to say it again. What? I can't hear you, darling. I can't hear you! So tell me, my child, how does it feel to be powerless? How does it feel having to watch and not being able to do anything? No, but now you can, can't you? But there's no more time, silly. I have to go now, forever. It's been so long since I last ate, and I'm craving a slice of meat. Bloody, crisp meat. Goodbye.
Окей. Пока, папочка. Ачивочка. Вы пережили третью версию вашего кошмара. Отлично. Блять, а ты что тут делаешь, мудак?
Hey, come on, wake up. What? But we will. You found the black stones, and we'll use them, no matter how hard this Korak tries to stop us. But first of all, you should calm down a little. No offense, but you look like shit. Shock of shocks, because I heard you screaming. Plus, look, about that talk we had in Silver Cloud, that was a pretty disgraceful performance on my part. It's just that the past few moons were a lot for me to deal with. Let's put it that way. And what happened to Adela, it was the last straw. I guess what I'm trying to say is, sorry. I said a lot of bullshit down there, which you didn't deserve. What? No, of course not. Please, just let's not make this more awkward than it already is, okay? What? after all that, you ask me how I am. You never stop surprising me, I'll give you that. But, how am I? Honestly, I don't think I've realized, let alone processed what happened to Adela. I just try to keep going, I guess. There'll be plenty of time for self-reproach after we've lit this machine out there. No matter how big my part was in what Adela became, the High Ones used her depression to trick her into doing what she did. And they'll pay for that. But, be that as it may,
Вряд ли. Я что ценит сбор веганом. Но мяса там действительно немного на столе.
No, in the Chronicum. And one more thing before you leave. Kalia, the sad-looking girl. How do you feel about her?
Калия, ну вот, не надо будет еще поговорить.
Just curious. Thanks for being honest with me. We'll catch up later, okay? Take care.
У меня появился как раз квест с ней поговорить. Хуй там. А, кстати, а где последний фрагмент найти у этого квеста? Неужели я даже не близко еще к финалу игры? Ладно. Да, один фрагмент за какой-то дверью, который вроде закрыт по квесту основному.
Keep walking.
Ну, если я не ошибаюсь. По-моему, я смотрел, это был основной квест. Квест. Ладно. Помнить бы, кто это? Я не встречался ли я с ним? Ну Юслан, вот он.
That's how the saying goes. You should talk to the Grandmaster. He called for you.
Oh, hey. Did he now? How nice. Then I suppose I'll answer the holy call of duty. Walk blessed, Archmagister. Prophetess. If you have a moment, I'd like to talk.
Ну вот он, что ли, со мной поговорить хочет насчет этого квеста.
There you are. Have you recovered? Well, I suppose as good as can be expected under our circumstances. The Truchessus sent half our Arcanists to reinforce the gate sigil, which makes working on the beacon harder, of course. Furthermore, the nightmares have become worse, and more reports of the Red Madness are coming in. It's tragic. Truly tragic. Yes, citizens are disappearing from the city, and our outposts are finding them in the wilderness, starving and delirious. And even worse, they are extremely violent. Take care if you're on the road. Oh yes, without any doubt. The war has made things far worse. It's almost as if the High Ones draw strength from the chaos. Or maybe it's a sign that the cleansing is approaching. I don't know. Well, let's say we have a lead to a place where we could find a lead. But let me start at the beginning. While you were sleeping, someone tried to break into the storehouse of the garrison. A starling named Kamai. You have? That's good. Then he might trust you. Well, brace yourself. He said he was looking for Shadow Steel, because he's been working on a starship for 2 decades now. He wants to use it to find the forgotten homeland of his people. Yes. Doesn't it ring a bell? The Star People believe that their ancestors were born in a forgotten place among the stars. A place without war or hunger, where everyone lives in perfect harmony. All the technology, all the machines that we owe to them were invented to help them get back to this place. A very nostalgic idea. It really is. But unfortunately, a lot of Star People have died in that quest. The starships have crashed, or they simply disappeared. Up until now, no one has ever found the Star City. Kumai, however, claims that he can do it. Well, bear with me. At first, of course, we all considered him insane. He was begging and pleading and insisting that he was just an inch from finishing his ship, and that it really could get him to the Star City.
Oh, hey.
Unlike the others, the Grandmaster listened to him, and he ordered the scouts in Duneville to look for the cave where he claimed his workshop was.
Что-то интересно на потолке.
But they found out two things. First of all, the ship really does exist. And secondly, he says he used ancient Starling plans to construct the ship, which were handed down for generations in Anku, the Starling city on Nerin. We had a look at them. They look very similar to the plans we used to construct the beacon. Well, either that, or the ones who created the beacon also helped the Ancient Fathers build the Star City. There's no way to know for sure, but either way, what it does mean is that the Ancient Fathers must have known about the cycle, and therefore about the High Ones and the cleansing. Well, let's put it this way. If anybody knows, it's them, and it's definitely the best lead we have found so far. So, in other words, what that means is that we need to help this Kamai finish his ship, and that we will accompany him on his journey to the Star City. Just imagine if it works. A city in the stars that has lasted for millennia. It's unbelievable, truly unbelievable. You make it sound so easy. But in a nutshell, yes, that's what we need to do. First, you should visit Kamai's workshop in the Powder Desert. The Grand Master and some Arcanists have already left. And, needless to say, be vigilant when outside the city. The Neramis might not be careless enough to have their camp right in front of the gates, but they have established outposts all over Enderal, as you have undoubtedly already noticed. You are familiar with teleport magic, aren't you? Here, take this scroll. It will transport you directly to the Powder Desert. I need to get back to my studies now. The more we learn about the beacon, the more fascinating it becomes.
Так, меня кто-то другой просил еще подойти к нему, подойди. Да, я тоже об этом вспомнил. Этот мудак поднялся.
Greetings. Okay, I suppose. This machine really is a science in itself.
How's that?
Well, let alone the metal, it seems to be some kind of conjunction of Iranian crystals and shadow steel. Is this supposed to be? We have gathered the best blacksmiths in the country, but recreating this stuff is incredibly complicated. And that's an understatement.
The Shari brought that map from some Korean ruin a couple of weeks ago. Looks confusing, doesn't it? She said it contains more knowledge about the Koreans than all the tomes in the Sun Temple's library put together. And now she's gone, just like Constantine. It still feels surreal. Well, let us say that I have been thinking a lot about the decisions we make in life and where they lead us. But let's not talk about that now. I did, yes, because I require your help in a personal matter. There hasn't been a good time since the Red Madness broke out. And believe me, I wouldn't bother you with this if it weren't important. Hard to explain. Come.
Трудно объяснить, идем. Классное объяснение.
Fair enough. Where do I start? Imagine the following scenario. You're in an old fortress. Suddenly a door opens and a bandit charges in. Before you even realize what is happening, he raises his bow, nocks an arrow, and fires it straight at your throat. What happens next? That is one possibility, yes. It might be the one you would experience. The truth, however, is a bit more complex than that. Reality branches off into millions of new realities. One in which the bandit kills you, one in which he gets hit by a falling piece of rubble from the ceiling, one in which a tunnel spider jumps out from the shadows and kills him. The possibilities are endless. Everything that can happen will happen, and creates a new eventuality in the process, another reality. In a million others, yes. There might even be one where a magical anomaly suddenly transforms the bandit into a Mirad. Everything that can happen will happen. This is the nature of our universe. I'm getting there. I assume you know that this mechanism is also the reason for the existence of magic. An Arcanist is able to transport eventualities from one reality into another, and thus perform feats considered supernatural. So far, so good. But what if there were a way to not only bring elements of other eventualities into ours, but to travel these other realities physically? I am indeed. Well, this is where it gets exciting, isn't it? With the Planeswalker. Come, let us sit.
Давай присядем. Куда? Ой.
Have you ever heard of the name Dalmaric? That's the one. What hardly anyone knows, however, is that Dalmaric's experiments reached far beyond the Sunwheel. Among other things, he worked on a device called the Planeswalker, a combination of Endralian mentalism and Paraean technology. Temporarily, yes. Sadly, Dalmaric never had the chance to finish it, since he was too busy blowing up Thalgard. Lashari? No. Even if we were to find a reality where she didn't die, we couldn't bring her back. Suffice it to say that there is something I need to see. Something I want to see. To be honest, it wasn't my intention to drag someone else into this. But there's no other choice, so here we are. We should, yes. But let me reassure you that this endeavor won't take up too much of our time. And as I've already said, I would not bother you with this if it weren't important. It could, but not that much. Other than what I'm planning to use the Planeswalker for, we lack a concrete plan for using it against the cycle. The only thing we could do with it is use it to blindly glimpse into other realities and hope that we can gain information in the few moments we have there. And for reasons I will elaborate on later, traveling into other realities is quite dangerous. In other words, it's not worth the risk. No, Prophetess. Our fight against the High Ones is one we'll have to fight in this world. There's no way around that. Indeed. It would mean a lot to me, if that's worth anything to you. Well, first of all, we need to acquire two materials I wasn't able to find here in Ark. The Ether Crystal, and a special kind of alloy. According to my research, Dalmaric's old laboratory in Thalgard would be a good place to start our search. Yes, I'll tell you more about it later. You mean Jakil and Muriel? Yes, they could. But their magical talents aren't anywhere near powerful enough to help with the activation ritual. Also, Sun knows why, I can't help but feel a certain amount of trust towards you. Right in the middle of Thalgard's contaminated areas, so it will be dangerous. You have a map, don't you? Here. That's where we should find the entrance. I have some preparations to make first, so let us meet there shortly. Ah, and one more thing. I would appreciate it if we could keep this matter between you and I for now. I know I've said it before, but this mission is personal, and I'd rather not have to justify it to Aranthiel. Firstly, because it's a personal matter. Secondly, it's too much of a risk as long as Khalim and his helper are still sauntering about. The less people know of this mission, the better. Oh, that's complicated. We'll talk about it once we get there. We will. I will meet you in Thalgard.
Окей. Отправил меня за каким-то кристаллом, плавом. А видимо потом еще и за кусочками, которые открывают проход по всему говну, которое ему нужно. Ну не мудак ли? Ой, а что произошло? А чё я помер? Блять. Моя сила. Вон, я уже отлично проверил свою силу. Ну, сагритесь на меня пару призраков. Блять, это опять тут маг ваншотущий. Блять, да иди нахуй. Да, сука. Я хочу пару камней зарядить, чтобы зарядить свой лук. А мне не дают это делать. Ну, призрак, атакуй быстрее его. О, плюс камень. Человеческая душа. Я черный камень сейчас заполнил. А, ну, да. В смысле, из призрака человеческая душа получилась. А сколько у меня маны? А, 314. Можно кого-то призвать. О, пару камней даже убивал. О, level up. Какой красавчик. Ой, а писи нет. Да, интересно, у него рука. У него рука, получается, много других рук. Так, ладно. Это будет проверка моей силы. Давай гляну, что там за сила. Ух, ёпта, а чё их тут так много? А меня вообще здесь нету, я сижу в углу. Никого не трогаю. А кто у меня вообще самый сильный по призыву? 50 уровень получается? Ну, видимо, да. Бать, это было опасно. Залупа убивает за секунду. Ой. Нихера себе они моего призрака пробили. Наполовину хп. Учитывая, что у меня там резиста к магии больше, чем, по-моему, физике, да? Сколько у него сопротивление к магии? А, ну 66. А к физике непонятно, 300 единиц. Так, а мне с ним поговорить, что ли, нужно?
Tenacious bastards. Sunborn, the descendants of those who had the dubious pleasure of surviving the Sunfire. I don't think so. Researching the matter would be quite costly, and who would profit from it? They don't. I'm not an expert on the subject, but as I understand it, the after effects of the Sunfire crippled their vocal cords. Well, you'd have to ask the Holy Grand Master about that. But honestly, why would they? To the Order, the Sunborn are just a bunch of disfigured savages inhabiting a ruined patch of land. They don't dare go outside the contaminated area. As I said, 2 objects. The ether crystal and a special kind of alloy. I'll look for the alloy. You look for the crystal. Agreed? I don't know exactly, but according to my sources, it's made of a fluorescent blue mineral. And regarding your first question, it's the core element of the Planeswalker. Think of it as a kind of enhancer of one's gaze into the sea of eventualities. Well, the reason so many Arcanists lose their minds is that we as mages constantly perceive other eventualities. Not consciously, but as some kind of background static. The ether crystal strengthens our perception of other eventualities while we wear it. If you were to have it with you permanently, then yes, maybe. I suggest you try his old laboratory first. It should be close to the library, so further down. Come on, let's get started. Just come back here once you've found the crystal.
Я тут, в принципе, уже был и всех защищал. Фиг знает, почему тут все заново заспавнились. А, нет, тут были только драугры. А в этот раз еще и люди. Хотя нет, и драугры опять появились. Анна, призрак, сам со всеми разберется, в общем. А то эти маги слишком страшны, они могут ваншотнуть. Хотя странно, в этом ничего нету. У меня резистов к магии 0. А, серьезно? Так вот этот вот рог находится просто за квестовой дверью. А этот чел просит меня совсем другую вещь найти. Я почему-то думал, что вот эти вот кусочки связаны с этим квестом. Забавно.
So, had any luck?
Aye, but it's all shards. The roof came down on it.
What? No, that can't be.
Это,
Show
я
me.
понимаю, сейчас проявляется эффект из залупы, который я взял.
No. No, 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 no. That's impossible.
Apparently it's not. So, what about my...
Завершить дом оставшийся? А, ну это я понял. Ладно, да.
You'll get it.
Ах, блять, что произошло? Он пернул. Нихера он бзнул. Бзнула, что его друга убил или наемника. О, это я. Ага. О, блять. И что это было? А, это одна из реальностей. Точно, он же про это говорил. То есть в одной из реальностей он и наемника убил пердежом. В одной из реальностей, пока я шел нести кристалл, мне засадили стрелу позади. Интересно, интересно, мне нравится. А еще будут мультики из других миров?
Well, maybe you're just wrong, and this goddamn crystal was never in here in the first place. Ever thought of that?
It is here. Let's keep looking.
All right, all right. We have all the time in the world, don't we?
А в одной из реальностей он взял свою вот эту вот подружку, которая не умерла, на исследование этих руин. Что происходит? Ебля. Блять, призрак, защищай меня от этого мага. Этот маг опасный. тут их, раз такое дело, дай-ка я захват души на них использую. Так, осталось 2 каких-то промена. Какие заклятия, интересно, вот эти вот зеленые. Они домашние, как говно, интересно. Возможно, так у него.
Ah, there you are. So? Doesn't surprise me. What exactly? Ah, interesting. I suppose those were glimpses into nearby reality strands. The crystal enhanced your gaze and let you perceive elements of other eventualities in this one. I did. Ah, I see what you're getting at. You're drawing conclusions about my personality because of this, right? It is. Are you aware of the fact that, quite often, a tiny event is enough to leave an impression on a person's personality forever? I don't know what the Yuzlan from the other reality went through, but it's likely that he was quite different from me. Or, who knows, perhaps the mercenary wasn't trustworthy. Either way, no need to be afraid of me. Now, may I see the crystal? The Shari? Yes, of course. It must have been a scene from another reality, where she survived the assassination attempt. Or where she never went after the traitor in the first place. And I asked her for help instead of you, which would have been my plan if she weren't... Well, let's not talk about it. That we still haven't caught her killer is driving me insane. Correct. Thank you. I do have the alloy, by the way. It's a bit dented, but I should be able to fix it. Huh. Fascinating. Pity we need to disassemble it. Either way, we did what we came here for. I'll take the crystal to Ark and find a safe place to store it. Here, I found this further down. Why don't you take it? It might be useful. I will need a couple of days at least to fully reconstruct the Planeswalker. I started months ago, but the crystal and the alloy were still missing. Meet me in the dust pit in the Undercity 2 days from now. It's some kind of arena, in case you haven't been there before. See you then.
Окей, это было довольно интересно. И чтобы от него не отставать, я тоже так умею.
Just sit on their asses and settle themselves. Idiots.
Так, если я не ошибаюсь, теперь мне нужно в крипту.
Can I help you?
Там есть залупа, в которой можно вставлять эти камушки. Тут ведь тоже все мобы заспавнили, да? Придется всех заново чистить. Но я надеюсь, у них нет автолевелинга, они стали сильнее. Да вроде нет. Ну и хорошо. Так, и вот оно это. Что это? Гнездо. Ой, бля. А чё так страшно? Гробница Ватира. Еще ачивочка. О, сделали то. Ай, блядь, перевес. Хера здесь не вела, немного света. О, так-то лучше. И все, тут больше ничего нету. Тут просто дофига всякого говна. Я самое главное не взял. Ну я, да, на эту палку смотрел, но забыл, что я хотел ее поглядеть. Призывает потира, который сражается на вашей стороне. Ну, как-то слабо, если честно. Ну, Он станет. Я, кстати, по-моему, что-то скрафтить хотел, разве нет? Я какой-то меч хотел. Блять, ночью я точно не... А, класс, еще и функция ожидания сломалась. Ладно, где мой дом? Серьезно? Он может эту махину повалить с удара. Забавно. Ой, факты.
Walk blessed.
Так, что я хотел скрафтить? Я, по-моему, какой-то меч хотел под конец игры скрафтить. Ну, как я думал. А, ну, вроде бы вот этот меч хотел. Только я так и не понял, где взять типа магический ториумный слиток. Ну да ладно. А, серьезно? Так, это тот самый, что ли, магический сплав, который он сказал, придется его починить. Да, он разве не будет его использовать? Ну ладно, нихера не понял. Так. А, серьезно, он на арене ждал? А что ты на арене делаешь?
There you are. Very well. Nice place, isn't it? While the Neramis are in front of our gates, the people down here are bashing each other's heads in, and the crowd is cheering them on.
I'm guessing for once those surface snobs are wishing for the safety of these caves.
As you command. Be that as it may, I finished reconstructing the Planeswalker. It was expensive and arduous.
Эй, подожди, сейчас, я немного не понял.
There you are.
А что ему не нравится в боях?
While the Neramis are in front of our gates,
Я
the
не...
people down here are bashing each other's heads
Вот
in,
это что ли мне
and the
спросить
crowd
нужно
is
было?
cheering them on. Possibly.
Ну,
Be that
так он
as
на
it
меня
may,
хотя бы не
I
обижается.
finished reconstructing the Planeswalker. It was expensive and arduous, but the result turned out better than expected. In a safe place. Come along.
An obulus, my dame, please. The Lord will redeem you for your kindness.
Ну и чё ты встал? Пошли.
From the upper
Ой,
city, huh?
блядь, он по земле
Walking around
улетел.
with all that stuff down here.
Я надеюсь, он сейчас не сломается от этого. Он по земле улетел. А, да вроде нет. Ну, там... Почему некоторые NPC по-разному бегают? Кто-то бежит на третьей передаче, кто-то... Ёбаный волшебник, ладно. А тут как тупень с обосранными штанами кое-как ногами ковыляет. Причем самое обидное, я не могу просто в наглую вперед него бежать. Да вроде бы так нельзя, если от него бежать и подождать. Хотя фиг знает. Можно попробовать. Блять. Тихо, я умираю. Мне нужно где-то пару-тройку зелий выпить. Нормально, живу.
Either way, here it is. The Planeswalker. Your knowledge of geometrical shapes is truly impressive. No, it's more than a cube. You'll see. Correct. But in order for it to do that, we need to activate it first. See those 3 crystal fragments worked into the casing? Well observed. Essentially, the Planeswalker creates a distortion in reality. Imagine the following. When you cast a fireball, this fireball is coming from another eventuality, correct? Accelerated heat you conjure right into your fingertips. While you're doing this, there's a brief moment in time where the door between this eventuality and our world stands ajar. Good. The problem is that this rift normally exists for only a split second. And this is where the Planeswalker comes into play. It maintains the rift the moment we create it. Yes, I will cast the spell, but I will need to borrow from your strength. You'll see why. No more than any advanced spell, but I have ambrosia with me, so fever shouldn't be a problem. In a moment. Once the rift is open, we'll only have a limited amount of time, so 3 things in advance. First of all, according to Dalmaric, planeswalking is extremely dangerous. Well, he thinks that an eventuality recognizes irregularities after a certain amount of time, and corrects them. In other words, massive arcane fever and a brain hemorrhage. So we'll have very little time over there. Secondly, the further an eventuality is located from our strand, the less time we can stay in it. Realities in which Vin doesn't even exist would correct us the moment we step through the rift. I doubt it. trying to counteract an eventuality with ambrosia is probably as helpful as putting a warm compress around your neck after someone has decapitated you. How should I know? One would have to experiment to find that out, and considering what's at stake, I think that's a bad idea. Well, let me put it this way. I'd actually prefer to go through the rift by myself, but knowing you, I doubt you'd stay behind. But, and this is important, once we're there, please don't follow me. Look around, explore the area, do whatever you feel like doing, but let me carry out my task in peace. Please. It involves a person who was once very important to me. Are you satisfied, or do I need to pour out my whole heart to you? Good. Then let's waste no more time, shall we? Here, take this and cast it at my command. Do it from... wait. Yes, from over there.
Так. Это нормально то, что в твоем убежище жуки ползают, блять, мудак? Ладно, неважно. Что ты там встал? Сюда иди. Ой. Ау. Лихорадка бахнула. Очко. Оп. Без лишних слов отправился.
It actually worked. Sira, the Siras Islands, a few miles from the shore near Al-Rashin. You feel it too, don't you? The fever? It is. It must be the eventuality trying to correct us, just as Dalmaric said it would. In other words, the clock is ticking. One close to our strand, yes. Another version of Vin. Forgive me. Frankly, I had doubts until the very end whether this would really work. All this, it's incredible. Look for someone. Prophetess. Thank you. I know I'm not the easiest person to get along with, but this means a lot to me. Give me 10 minutes.
Какой он сентиментальный сразу стал.
Do what you will, but be careful. Yes, you will.
Исследовать остров или пойти за ним? Да и хер знает, он максимально попросил дать ему сделать его дела. Если пойти за ним, то он на это может обидеться, а в то же время вдруг с ним что-то произойдет. И что цвет? Вот цветочек странно нашел. 7 вещей. Магическая кожа. Ладно, это, видимо, надо все брать, какие-то уникальные ресурсы. Грибочек. Исследовать остров. Просто рандомно шариться по нему, что ли? Ну, я попробую. Но это дом, как я понимаю, который он просил не приближаться. Элита кричит в траве около пальмы скалы. Пальма около скалы. Ну вот это похоже на скалу. Тут что-то ну мы отсюда пришли. Трава должна быть. Какой радиус того момента, когда он меня обидит, что я за ним проследовал, интересно. Ладно, вроде никакой скрип не задел. Около пальмы, скалы, с травою. Описание очень размывчатое. Маловероятно, что я так найду. Но я попробую. Так, ай. Как бы мне игру свернуть? А, блядь, серьезно? Оно просто на земле лежит. Так по-тупому. Как странно. Просто слитки лежат на земле. Ну, допустим. Вот он портал. Блять. Я вот тут что ли лежит? Не. Да блять. Поэтому скриншот на самом деле сложно понять, где он находится. Он еще этот скриншоты ночью делал. Что лучше? Да ёпта, я что-то вообще не понимаю, где это место. Ну вот он дом. Дом мне сейчас не нужен. Два дерева, скалы. Это я-то понял. А, нашел. Так, а еще тут что-то интересное можно найти? Я какие-то цветы постоянно тут собираю. Магическую кожу нашел. И магический свиток. Еще больше цветов. А, кстати, я очень-очень давно какую-то записку находил про эти мечтоцветы. Там было сказано, что можно какой-то эликсир, что ли, сделать, который отправляет человека в свои грезы, где ему типа хорошо. Ладно, тут вроде больше искать нечего. Ну или если есть, то мне впадло. В основном я только слиток хотел забрать.
I liked it. What do you think, love?
It was magnificent. We'll make a great bard out of you yet.
Really?
Really. And you know what? Because you did so well, I'll tell you a secret.
What is it?
It's a secret, so I can only tell you and not Mommy. Come over here and I'll tell you.
Hey, that's not fair.
Nothing in the world is fair, love. So, Princess, what do you say?
Okay.
Just a little closer.
The secret is...
The tickle monster is hungry again!
You too. Do you want to know another secret? The little princess is way past her bedtime already, and she knows it. Because I have told her before.
Alright, I'm going.
А, серьезно?
Time really does fly,
Ой,
doesn't it?
текст свой. Сейчас, короче, диалоги пройду все.
No argument there. I'll finish the
Неужели
letter, okay?
он хочет
You go
сделать
upstairs
это
and get some
зелье
sleep. You've
и
earned it.
вернуться к своей семье?
Don't be too long, all right?
Don't worry, I won't. Hey, I love you.
I love you too, Naya.
А, ну так я вроде все три нашел. Ну да, 3. Ну, короче, как я понимаю, он хочет сделать это зелье, которое отправляет в эти грезы. Ну, потому что, видимо, жизнь ему тут не мила. Он хочет к семье.
Huh? What do you want? Ah, yes. Forgive me. Well observed. Yes. Yes, I do. Huh? I'm afraid I've changed my mind. I'm staying. How touching. My daughter and my wife, Naya. The man that world out there made me into. I never wanted to be like him. All I wanted was to live a normal life, like the Juzlan of this world gets to. But that's just the way of things. The world doesn't care what you want. It decides. We endure. Yes, I did. Does it matter? They're gone. Dead. Buried under the sand of the Red Desert. End of story. Not here. I don't want them to find my body. Spare me the pathos. The dead are dead, and what they would have wanted is irrelevant. Though it might amuse you to know that, until recently, I would have agreed with you. But that was before I saw this. It opened my eyes. And you'll have to force me.
А я не могу его просто запарализовать. А, ну... Это просто статус-эффект. Блять, им плохо. А что вот мне с ним делать, если он застрял? О, вытащил. Дурак, пошли отсюда. Не знаю, мне серьезно предлагает его так через всю мапу тащить? О, как он умеет идти. Я не могу его запульнуть. Блять, он слишком тяжелый. А. Стоп, его не надо тащить? Да стоп, его ж надо тащить. Сука, тяжелый мудак. Где там портал этот дурацкий? А, серьезно? А, ладно. Это я просто какой-то херней занимался.
You're all right. I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me. Yes, so am I. The house, their voices, it was simply too much to bear. I must ask your forgiveness. Of course I did. I don't know. Maybe I thought it would help me to see them, provide closure. Or maybe it was just the desire to see what might have been, as painful as it was. You've also lost people. Wouldn't you have done the same? Just as I thought. I do not want to talk about it. You've learned much about me in these past few hours. Leave me this last bit of privacy as a refuge. Good question. But now that I have done what I set out to do, I will tell the Grand Master and the Archmagister about it. Maybe they can put it to good use. Though, frankly, I doubt it. The ether crystal has lost its power, and it'll be next to impossible to find a new one in the little time we have left at our disposal. And even if Heranthiel can get his hands on another one, the correction happens far too fast for us to gain worthwhile information about the cycle from other realities. But I'll leave the choice to him. I am grateful that you saved me. Now that I'm back here, I know that staying would have been the wrong choice. Still, I don't regret doing what we did. It showed me something. I believe that concludes our business, does it not? Thank you again. Here, this is the least I can give you for your efforts. Now I suggest... Wait,
Что он за говно давал?
In that pouch of yours.
Или ты в моей сумке смотришь?
That flower. Kirash, is this a dream flower? Where did you get it? In the other reality? By the name of the sun. That is fascinating. Then you want to brew the potion, don't you? The dream flower elixir. No, you wouldn't do that, would you? All right, listen, that's a bad idea. The dream flower is dangerous. Extremely dangerous. No. That is, yes, it makes one powerful, but you must understand the reason why. The dream flower, I studied it for a long time. And by now, I believe I understand how it functions.
Да как работает? Он тебя в какой-нибудь ком отправляет.
It takes over your spirit from the moment you drink it.
А, не.
Yes. Ibn Nadarim and the Kalayan's alchemist, whose writings you've probably read. They are both wrong. Yes, the dream flower improves your arcane skills, but it neither makes you immortal, nor does it allow you to seamlessly jump between realities. Instead, it puts you into an eternal slumber. Do you understand? From the moment you drink it, you're asleep, trapped in a dream where things always go the way you want them to. An Elysium. An eternal dream. You'll fall asleep and continue existing in a world inside your head, but you won't even realize it. So did I. Believe me, I know what I am talking about. Drinking the Dreamflower elixir means leaving reality forever. Everything that's written about the Dreamflower is theoretical. Believe me, if I wasn't convinced that my hypothesis was correct, I would be in Cairo looking for the flower right now. But it's pointless. Ultimately, you'll believe what you want to believe. Please, prophetess. You're about to make a mistake. Give it to me. I believe I can brew something out of it that contains the positive effects the flower has on your arcane abilities, but without putting you to sleep. Please, prophetess, don't be a fool. You're toying with things you don't even remotely understand. Because you saved my life. Also, we need you. Blazes, you know about your role in all of this. Didn't you recently accuse me of being selfish?
Говоря, мало верится, что он сделает зелье без побочного эффекта. По-моему, он сам его бахнет, хотя фиг знает. Мне все равно их 3. На. Блять, он 3 забрал.
You've made the right decision, trust me. I'll let you know once I've taken a closer look at it. We'll speak in the temple.
Слышь, чертила обоссанная. Ты должен был один забрать. А я могу успеть инвентарь открыть в этот момент? А ну иди туда, мудак.
You're all right. I'm sorry. I don't know what... Still, Here. This is... Now I suggest...
Не, он не дает мне открыть инвентарь.
Kirash, is this the name of the... Then you want to... All right, listen, that's a bad idea.
Да как его спрятать, если там нет призрачного сундука? А, стоп, я понял, о каком сундуке речь идет. Да отстань от меня, да, я это все слышал. Не призрачный сундук, а тот, который переносной сундучок. Как он там у меня называется? Где он? Не, призрачный сундук. Я почему-то думал, что он по-другому называется. Вот я думал, переносной сундук. Ладно. Мечтоцветики.
Of course I did. Well, maybe it was just as I thought. I do not. Leave me this last bit of... Good question. Maybe they... But I'll leave the choice to him. Now that I don't... I believe that... Here. Now I suggest... In that pouch of yours. That flower. The name... Then you want to brew the potion. All right. No, the Dreamflower. It takes over. Yes, the Dreamflower. Instead, it puts you into... So did I. Believe me. But it's pointless. An eternal dream. Please, prophetess, don't be afraid. Because you saved my life. Good. Thank you. You've made the right decision. I'll let you know once I've taken a closer look at it. We'll speak in the temple.
Окей. Я уверен, за эту секретную концовку дают ачивочку. Можно хотя бы ради ачивки сделать. Ну, а потом загрузиться на ту концовку, которую я все-таки именно хочу.
My Dame.
Как понять, как из этого зелья сделать?
Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest fruits right from the farmer's coast and Duneville.
Я сам должен находить эту записку и вспоминать, из чего она делается. Да, в комнате. Как туда по-быстрому попасть? У меня разве не были свитки? Во, вот этот мне нужен свиток.
Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
Ой, а что происходит? Ой, а чё? Ёпта. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. А что происходит? Почему я как будто так Эйли летаю? А не помогает? Блять. А что не так? Ладно, я заново туда телепортируюсь. Да ёпта. Серьезно? И не было ни одного автосохранения с того момента. Ну ёб твою. Сколько гемора из одного какого-то бага непонятного.
You're right. The house. Now that still I don't I believe that here. Now I suggest in that pouch of yours. That flower.
Да я вот тоже об этом подумал.
Then you want to All right. No, the dream flower. It takes over. Yes, the dream. Instead, it puts you into an eternal... Please, prophetess. Don't... Good. I'll let you know once I've taken a closer look at it. We'll speak in the temple.
Допустим, попытка номер 2. Смотрите рецепт. А я, честно, не очень помню, где я этот рецепт видел, но я попробую найти.
Huh? Can I help you?
У меня есть именно рецепт. Оп. А, во. Человеческое сердце, камень души, щепотка светопыли. Ага. Допустим, человеческое сердце. Светопыль. Так, ну я надеюсь, в этот раз меня не забагуется ничего.
Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest fruits right from the farmer's coast and Doonville.
Come to Yorinto Shandash and buy fish. Only the best and fresh from the Red Sea.
Да нет, та же самая фигня. А чё, блять? Ну я как будто серьезно просто словил ТКЛ, но я... Блять. Не могу его выключить. Почему он вообще мне как будто выдается? Я могу попробовать, но может... Стоп, что со мной? Да нет, я вроде даже на объект никакой сесть не могу. Давно мамонта. Ладно, а если пешком, это куда мне? Это мне... Ясь. Я не помню, где они были. Вроде куда-то сюда. А, стоп, я ведь могу квест выбрать. Вот это что ли? О. Я вообще не туда шел.
Move along.
О. Ну сейчас-то мне ничего не забагует. О, а вроде нормально теперь все. Так, комната отца. Да, вроде бы где-то здесь.
I beg you, but I am ready. I can feel it. Don't you understand? And if only the Father could see me now, he'd see it too.
You? Well, that certainly comes as a surprise. I thought you died.
Разделитель, разделитель, разделитель.
What do you
Все
want?
похоже на разделителя. А. Уйди нахер, дурак.
You? Well, that certainly comes
Блять, у
as
меня
a
великого камня
surprise.
души нету.
I thought you died alongside the other
Там
mercenaries.
было сказано про камень души, но не сказано какого уровня. Но теперь, знаешь, в поисках за великим камнем души. Ну давай, старый маг, порадуй меня, дай мне сходу великий камень души.
What? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me.
Ну почти большой камень, а мне нужен великий.
Yes, yes. What? Fair enough. Maybe the...
Ну ты неправильно меня понял, не большой, а великий.
Well then. Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick
О,
or
вот
two
так
I
бы
could...
сразу.
Yes, yes, yes. Just move along, will you?
We just got a new delivery of ale. Anyone?
Так. Надо, наверное, еще меч-то цвет вытащить из тайника.
Huh? Can I help you?
My dam, you look as though you have a kind heart. Please, spare a bit.
Ну давай, момент истины. Интересно, это зелька можно кому споить? Ну так, чисто по приколу.
You? Well, that certainly comes as a surprise. I thought you died alongside the other mercenaries. What do you want?
Ну и что, я могу просто это зелье пахнуть? Ну, вообще, да. Заклятие меча цвета добавлено. Стоп. А я разве не должен уснуть, например? Стоп, а в чем подвох? Или чтобы выбрать на концовку. И его просто надо в инвентаре держать до какого-то момента, где будет предложен выбор. А, его просто выпить, что ли, нужно? Чтобы выбрать эту концовку. Окей. Ладно, а что тот мне предложит? Что он заметил, сварил из меча цвета? О, кстати, надо не забыть. Я хотел меч скрафтить из того магического свитка. Слитка. Прилечь что-то магическую кожу я нашел. Да и рецепт. Какой-то странный там лежал вместе с кожей.
Hello.
Ну, после этого меча я точно не знаю, как больше своего призрака усилить. Это максимум, что можно придумать.
What?
Ну, по крайней мере, по урону. Так-то у него можно и всю броню зачарить, и броню найти. Полный комплект.
Ah, of course. Yes, this is what I
Но
came
мне
up
так
with.
падло, если честно.
It might feel a bit strange at first, but in time you should feel an increase in your focus. As I said, it was the right call. I'm glad you listened.
Очищенная. Очищенное не такое красивое, как не очищенное. Ну и теперь эта фигня мне просто дает бонус такой же, как и от того залупы. Но вроде не влияющий на концовку. Ну ладно.
Pathlessness wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead?
Так, а еще я глянуть хотел, что делается меч. Мне там, по-моему, каких-то других свитков не хватает. Так. Кто я? Где я? Что мне нужно? Взять обычно? Нет, необычно. Встречающийся. Забыл. Этот свиток называется. Блин. А, ну. У меня 4 из 5. Так. Из чего добываются эти свитки? Из вот такого, по-моему, да? Ничего произошло. А, так долго думала игра. Так, теперь что мне не хватает? А, 2 полоски кожи, серьезно? 2 полоски кожи.
Don't see the fucking point.
Walk blessed. It's good to see you. You just don't get any younger.
Так, и обязательно перед тем, как крафтить этот меч и улучшать, тем более. Или крафтить можно и так. А, бля, по-моему, крафтить можно и так, ладно. Пока, по-моему, не нужно одевать шмотки, которые увеличивают ремесло. И 52 урона выходит у него. Окей. Так, а улучшается отметить за что?
You helped the Grandmaster crush those Naramese bastards at the harbor gate, didn't you? I can't believe that actually happened.
А, ну, тут уже проще. Рукоятку обмотать, наверное. Мне нужно надеть. Ну да, это я вспомнил тоже. Ох, ёпт, надо, наверное, сначала из инвентаря все выложить, чтобы я не запутался во всем этом говне. Блять. Лем надо вернуть. Мне как раз эти слитки нужны для улучшения. А, мне этого шматья много. В принципе. А я случаем не могу вот эту вот накидку зачаровать? Я не помню, откуда я ее своровал. Она одевается вместе с рюкзаком. И вроде не имеет зачарования, а ну. Ой, его можно. Ой, а чё? Стоп. Она что? А, стоп. Выбрать-то, конечно, можно, только зачаровать ни на что нельзя. Говно. Ну и ладно. Блять, я опять забыл, что я хотел делать. Я хотел бы набрать шматья на улучшение. Помню бы, что улучшение дает. Блять, откуда у меня столько мочи в сундуке? Ладно, шлем вот точно я помню. Дофига давал. Какое-то кольцо у меня должно быть. Или... Нет, точно должно быть кольцо. Разве нет? Я его проглядел. А, во, не ожерелье. Ебланти. Да вроде мне больше не было шматья на улучшение. Ой. Почему женщина слева меня так недобро на меня смотрит? Как будто на кусок говна. Ладно. По 23 ремесла. Не знаю, сейчас гляну. Ну, 122. Я где-то одно не набрал. $61 урон. Ну, это 61 урон у меня. У призрака там, наверное, 300 урона. Так, окей. А еще перед тем, как отдавать призраку, надо на один больше. В смысле на один больше? А где мне взять один больше? $123. Велик вроде на это нету. Кольцо найти еще. Ну ладно, давай попробуем кольцо найти. Правда? Оно случаем может быть не рандомно там быть. Кольцо на перекрестке. На каком перекрестке? Около башни. Допустим. Ну, тут в округе 3 пещеры. Вот это что ли одна единственная, в которой я не был? А, ну, блядь, вообще да, я, кстати, тоже заметил. У меня-то вещи не улучшены на уровень легендарный, безупречно, это ведь не последнее. В Риме можно до легендарного уровня было улучшать шмотки. Как же меня этот призрак заебал? Почему он под стрелу попадает? Точнее, это скорее не призрак заебал, а призрак-то молодец. Заебал телепорт. Он почему-то по-разному работает. То он телепортирует после того, как я попадаю стрелой, то он телепортирует. Еще стрела не успела попасть в противника. А телепорт уже сработал. Кольцо, кольцо, кольцо. О, пока не очень видно, где оно. Это не конец пещеры. Это уже конец пещеры. За каменным столбом. Воду, допустим. Хуета. По-моему, на 3 ремесла. Не помню, по-моему, нет. Топ-3. А, на 3 ремесла. То ли у этого? Тот, кто замки взламывает, и просил шифр дочки разгадать. Да, вроде делал. Только, наверное, я его рано сделал. Надо было сначала скачать. Достая ремесло. А, блядь, нет, подожди, я понял, почему у меня не 123. А надо именно 123. То есть мне единички не хватает? А, хотя нет, не понял. Я думал, может, у меня мудреца не хватает. Так у меня она такая, что надо сотня. Нет, тогда я не понял. Я подумал, может быть, у меня висит квест на знание. Думал, знание дает +1 ко всему. Но нет, тут написано боевым навыком. Ладно, пофигу. Мне кажется, я и так, в принципе, уже пройду. Пробовать книжку тронуть мастера. Допустим. Куда делся кузнец? Я только что видел, как он вышел на улицу.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Да нет, так не работает. Это мне, наверное, было сначала сделать ремесло с этого уровня, а потом квест доделать. Да пофигу на самом деле, ладно. И все равно обидно, что перед финалом я не улучшился до легендарного уровня.
Wait, I
Ну
think I
а
know
чё
you. You helped the Grandmaster crush those Naramese bastards at the harbor gate, didn't you?
поделать теперь? Или есть? Ну вообще вроде в обычном Скайриме. Хотя фиг знает, если честно, я не уверен. Ну, я смогу сварить. Но я, конечно, попробую сейчас все компоненты похавать, которые у меня есть. Ну, по-моему... А, не, фигня идея. У меня же... Ой, бля. Я же не знаю все эти свойства ебущих компонентов. Может быть, и можно сварить. Но не с моим уровнем мастерства. Еле варенья. Серьезно? Ладно, допустим. Читерство, конечно. Кошачий зуб. А у меня такого нету. Да и морковки у меня нету. Алхимик.
Huh? Can I help you? Sure. Take a look.
Ой, блядь, что я купил? Ладно, этот алхимик вряд ли что-либо продает. А еще я помню, у них тот квартал пошел. Мне нужен был квартал знати. Бля.
What? Oh, yes, certainly.
Допустим, еще один ингредиент тут меньше. А вот мякоть морковки.
What? Oh, yes, certainly.
Невидимо будет посложнее.
Yes, yes, of course.
Блин, там был какой-то алхимик, который продавал вообще всевозможные ингредиенты, по-моему. Но он мне почему-то не хочет со мной торговать больше.
Madame?
А может они починились, эти торгаши? Вот тем, который помог сойтись вместе по квесту с свинкой. Та продавала прям, по-моему, всевозможные компоненты, только у которого были. Но после какого-то момента она больше не хочет со мной разговаривать.
Madame, how are you doing? Did you say hello to Mildred?
Easy peasy
А,
lemon
о, починилась.
What do you need?
Не помню то, что дофигища зелья было. Учебников. Да и вроде компонентов дофига. Хотя, по-моему, даже и у нее нет этой морковной залупы. Вы не можете ждать, пока рядом враги. Серьезно, на меня краб напал? А, серьезно?
You're an Outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
Ох, из меня, правда, алхимик невъебенный. 15 уровня.
I have all you'll ever need. For arcane secrets, I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
7 очков ремесла. Окей.
Vegetables, bread. From the others, treat yourself.
Wait, I think I know.
Блин, за 30 секунд я хотел бы тогда все улучшить. Все, что у меня есть. А что мне для этого нужно? А, ну свитки светящиеся я вижу. Так, сколько мне их нужно? 2 на меч, 2 на лук. Можно мою кожанку улучшить. Вот этот щит можно улучшить. Хотя не знаю. Этот не этот щит дать моему призраку. Так, вот он кожевник. Да не. Ну точнее, да, на эпический я оделся. Но... а эта дверька точно даст вот тот результат, который мне нужен? Ну стоп, это все еще эпические. Даже подзелька это эпические. Стоп. Я все одел? Ну вообще да. Блин, ладно. Сейчас будет максимально гейский мув. 165. Ой, блядь. Не. Одной зелькой тут такое количество не набьешь. Почему у меня сейчас 128 ремесла? Стоп. Я что-то сломал? Стоп. Стоп. А если я сниму все шматье? Стоп, я, видимо, в тот раз что-то не одел просто-напросто. Или нет, или стоп. Почему 128? У меня же до этого было 122. Нихуя не понял. Я в тот раз ожерельку не одел. Дурак. Как вышло? Так, что я хотел сделать? Я хотел вот эту ветку сбросить. Я все равно ей не пользуюсь. Мне так впадло кого-то призывать лишний раз дополнительно. Это переключается с лука на призыв, еще что-то. Сейчас. Что я хотел сделать? Точно. Во-первых, сбросить даты и выбрать все в ХП. Как я до этого качался. Вот так. Во-вторых, кинуть memory. Как эта ветка называется? Точно не ликантропия, не варион, не рога, маг вроде. Ну вроде да, маг. О. 6 поинтов вернула. Так, что мне тут скачать нужно? Куда надо очко влить? Ой, блядь. Я не хотел сюда очков вкладывать. Ой, да ёб твою мать, чё? Всё мимо нажимаю. Подождите. Мне там еще пару поинтов и нужно их вкинуть. А еще, в принципе, алхимию можно скачать, кстати, да. Так, что тут нужно? Есть тут много навыков на алхимию. На яд вижу. Ну вообще, блять. Ну тут есть навык, сильно повышающий эффективность зелек. Где? Ну вот тут. Ну это хера поинтов нужно. У меня столько нет, по-моему. Ну хотя прям ровно есть. Стоп, или нет? Блять, я дурак. Там еще одна дырка была. Похуй, ладно. Что мне нужно? Алхимию 16 и поднять до... Сколько у меня очков крафта? 35, а что так мало? Ну сколько есть? Так, алхимию. У кого будет проще всего поднять алхимию? Вообще проще всего поднять алхимию. Опять это к той бабе сгонять. Ее там сразу по 15 книг продает. За раз. Ой. Ой, блять, а куда я тэпнулся? Ладно, я так подумал. То количество книг, которые мне нужно, можно купить и У рандомного алхимика. Мне там нужно-то 35 книг. Ладно, почти у любого алхимика. Этот алхимик бомж.
Madame?
Lovely day, isn't it?
What? Oh, yes, certainly. Yes, yes, of course.
А где новая партия книг?
What? Oh, yes, certainly. Yes, yes, of course. Yes, yes, of course.
Да блин, сколько мне еще надо? 3 адепта и 1 мастер.
What? Oh, yes, certainly.
Ой, не эксперт, да. Мастер это на 100 уровень.
Yes, yes, of course.
Хотя в любом случае книги выше твоего уровня можно читать, ну да ладно. Ну как, ровно 50 вышло. Ну ладно, 51 и 55. Великий алхимик, ёпта. Надо, наверное, будет еще легкую броню вкачать, если совсем не впадло будет.
Can I help you?
Так, ладно, еще выходит. А, зелье еще можно бахнуть на алхимию. который, как назло, у меня, по-моему, нету. А, нет, есть.
My Dame.
Ой, нихера, у меня даже на 15% есть. Я создам великое зелье. Ага, на 12, блять. Я так мучился, старался. А, надо было какую-то броньку одеть. А, точно, там, блять, ладно, заново. Хотя, как понимаю, лучше, чем 12+, результата у меня не будет. Там как-то не очень сильная прибавка идет. Хотя я там проебался с навыком, который дает именно много. Там была прям какая-то броня, насколько я помню. С много текстом. Помнить бы, что это за броня была. А, ну вот оно. На 9%. Я так долго это искал, чтобы найти 9%. Ёпта.
How may I be of service?
Just how it is.
Acts like a Some people just don't know their place.
Ну, типа 13. На целую единичку это прибавило. Не, в общем, все равно фигня выходит. До 160 набить до легендарного уровня. Тут явно сложнее, чем в Скайриме. Ладно, что мне одеть? Перчаточки, шлемы, вроде все одето. Можно улучшаться. Предварительно, что мне там надо было улучшить? Щит, лук, меч, броню. На броню у меня кожи, по-моему, не хватает. Кожи.
Sure.
Да, я тоже подозревал, что у меня, возможно, оно где-то в другом месте появилось. Но мне так впадло искать.
Malthus, bless your travels.
Мне нужна кожа, а у торгаша с кожей ее нету. Так что дай-ка я с прилавку не стащу кожу.
You just don't get any younger.
А это в любом случае мало, там одну кожу дала. Блин, торгаш, ты мудак, что ли? Я жалко кожу было мне продать.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything.
Ладно, что имеем, что имеем. 128 плюс 13 от зельки. 30 секунд времени. Надо вот прям точить моментально быстро. Прием, садимся. Точим. Лук почему-то не точится. А потому что он безупречный, я понял. Баф очень быстро спадает. А, и броня не качается, потому что... Блять. Потому что она уже эпическая. Да и хуй с ним, ладно. Хоть меч улучшить. Хотя, по-моему, мне кажется, я и без зелья улучшал этот меч на 61. Странно. Ладно. А, блядь, мне сейчас еще и великий камень души искать, чтобы этот меч зачаровать. Точно. А, ну еще пока я при памяти, надо глянуть, что я за чертеж в том мире нашел. Правда, найти бы его теперь.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
А что за чертеж был? Семь вещей, ремесло 90. Вещей, ремесло 90. Блять. Рюкзак топовый. А, блять, точно. Я же на наковальне смотрю. Ой, ёпта. А еще вот эта херня. 7 вещей. А, ну ладно. А, ну вот где можно еще петь ремесла было и петь зелень найти. Ну да ладно. И ничего особо такого на него не надо. Гвозди, детальки, полоски кожи, лунный свиток и темный свиток.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions,
А, гвозди, детали, ёб твою мать, я вот забыл про них.
Fruits, vegetables,
Greetings.
bread fresh from the oven. Teach yourself.
Or are you a user of the arcane arts?
Дед, отсыпь мне гвоздей.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
А чё так мало?
Coming in. Everything for the path-abiding soldier. Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Ой, я так надолго. Мне там, по-моему, 22 гвоздя нужно было, или сколько там?
Gin. Everything for the path-abiding soldier. Everything for the path-abiding soldier. I'm again. Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Я перегрузился гвоздями, серьезно?
Greetings.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that.
Farewell.
Вещей. А лучше можно его, интересно? Нельзя. Вот. Супер-мега-рюкзак. Ух, как это сложно, ёпта. Ну и последнее, что мне нужно. Великий камень души. Зачаровать этот меч, отдать призраку и пойти дальше.
What is... Fair enough. Well... Fair enough. Maybe... Yes. 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 What? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two. Well.
Да ё-моё, дед старый, дай мне камень по-нормальному.
Fair enough. Maybe there's a...
О, нормально.
Yes, yes,
Всё, я
yeah.
пошел.
Just move along, will you?
Work, work, work.
Так. Что мне там нужно, чтобы зачаровать меч? Накидку какую-то накинуть. Вот это вот. И зелье бахнуть. Ой, не то.
Some people just don't know their place.
Well.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already. They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
25 пунктов. Мало ли, мне кажется.
Some things never change.
Не, нормально. На огне понятно, что нормально. Я вот больше переживаю за то, что я сейчас призраку не смогу этот меч отдать. Мне там мало, по-моему, ресурсов осталось для улучшения призрака. Придется опять идти искать это говно. Допустим, что мне там нужно для призрака? Камни души и костная мука. В сундуке их нема. Всё, костная мука. А у меня, видимо, серьезно материалов тут не хватит. А, нет, эктоплазмы много. Да подходит, просто это опять время тратить придется, идти искать их. А, да. Блять, ёбаный в рот. Но это типа будет очень надолго, мне придется покупать хер пойми сколько. Хотя, если я не ошибаюсь, где купить много эктоплазмы или костной муки я видел. А вот камни уже сложнее. Дай-ка я свои великие камни душ выложу. На крайний случай вместе с черными. Мало ли это хер черные камни душ тоже. Нахер мне пустые камни душ? Я что ли заполнять буду? У меня разве не было ли... А, ну, наверное, показалось, ладно. Блять. Костная мука с камнями душ. А, начну с костной муки. У той торгашки очень много костной муки было. Эй, крабик, за что ты меня пизданул? Ой, что позади меня происходит? Пух-пух-пух. Пух-пух-пух. Нифига.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What do you need?
А, стоп, блять, или не у нее я видел много этих компонентов. А может я и объебался? Ладно. Кварталичек. Надо глянуть. Уметь бы, правда. Где этот алхимик сидит? А, во.
What do you need? All you'll ever need. But please, take a look. Safe travels.
В принципе, пойдет.
Walk blessed. What a oh, a lot. Tell me if something catches your eye.
Не, камень не продает.
You've Walk bless all you'll ever need. But please, take a look. Yup. Must always be even. Oh, a lot. Tell me if something catches your eye. What? Blessed, all you'll ever... This and that, just take a look. Yup. Must always be even. What do you need? All you'll ever need. But please, take a look.
Ну, вроде бы чисто на меч я насобирал компонентов. Но я вроде щит хотел ему еще дать. И ожерельки придется передать.
What a beautiful... Oh, a lot. Tell me if something catches your eye. Yup. Must always be... What do you need? This and that. Just take a look.
Ладно, допустим, сколько-то накупил. Ну, камни так закупать. Какой-то замороченный класс, по-моему, по мне. Тебя одень, призрака одень. А чтоб призрака одеть, это не просто в него шмотки положить. И ты еще ресурсы должен потратить, чтобы положить в него. Как все запущено.
What? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Не, это будет надолго. 30 с чем-то камней, чтобы просто вставить меч.
Yes, yes. Just fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap. Well,
Как это тупо, что у него продается по пару камней. Если вот так будут попадаться сразу по 3 камушка, которые мне нужны, в принципе, недолго. У него ведь еще можно эктоплазм покупать, да? Но у него тут копейки продаются.
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap. Well, fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Was her name, she was feared and desired. Beggars, thieves, and murderers were falling at her feet.
Yes. Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Any loot and contraband were passing through her hands. Bribe, deceit, and robbery, no means to follow fall for her. The art of crime she mastered like no one ever had. Beautiful and proud, the ruler of the Undercity. When the night closed in, she stayed sleepless until dawn. Many eternal beasts, they visited her chamber. Anyone who quaffed and knew no shame could join her feast.
Well,
Was empty,
what
cold,
is...
and sore.
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
No matter who attended her, she raised her chalice in the air. Anyone could fill it, her thirst would never cease. Beautiful and proud, the ruler of the Undercity. Her sinful womb bore fruit, and horror grew along. The healers had no remedy, no one could prevent confinement and
Yes.
Или знаете, глянуть? Ну, я вот тоже думал. У этого просто, по-моему, хорошие камни продаются чаще. А вот мелкие, мне кажется, рандомного торгаша будет проще накупить. Я так заколебаюсь по 1-2 камня у него вылавливать. Этих камней нужно 30, а я у него по 1, по 2 вот только могу найти. Так, допустим.
Yes?
Тут, по-моему, что ли, продаются они. Камушки зачарования.
Oh my, now who... I've seen this face. My wares it is you want to see. I promise
Ну
you,
вот,
they'll
да.
bring you glee.
Так-то, естественно, будет проще.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee. My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Ну уж такое количество камней мне хватит сделать все, что я хочу с призраком. Улучшить его по максимуму. Музычка. По-моему, какая-то более грустная стала. И мне кажется. А, ну да, и сравнивать с этим регионом, то вот тут вот этот постоянно играл, по-моему, этой областью. Так, что я хотел? Что я хотел? Я хотел призрак улучшить. Так, вот теперь есть повод одеть нового призрака 6-го ранга. Появились ресурсики. Вот просто, чтобы дать один меч, уходит большая часть ресурсов. Подожди. А если ему еще и щит накину в довесок? Это ведь прям намного цену повысить передачу предметов. Ну, по камням не очень, а вот костной муки, да, по-моему, больше нужно стало. А он пользуется теми заклятиями, которые у него в инвентаре, что ли, находится, этот призрак? Тогда лучше не надо, да я у него их заберу, хотя фиг знает. Я же бафую и урон магии ему, да? Просто когда он по крабику стрелял, по-моему, он как-то мало наносил ему этими заклятиями. А у меня нет для тебя случаем шлема какого-нибудь? Желательно подходящий тебе. Блин, у меня нету шлема из комплекта эбонитовых. Какой есть рандомный шлем красиво. Ну, мурашский шлем я что-то не особо хочу на него натягивать. О, вот это красиво. Так, шапки нету, это да. А еще мне надо одеть другого призрака, забрать у него амулет на сопротивление к магии. А то я не хочу, чтобы этот призрак сосал от магии. Кольцо, амулет. О, у него, кстати, террасу можно еще спиздить. И перезачаровать на нужный мне эффект. Или оставить этот нагрудник на 17 сопротивления магии. Как раз он будет добивать кап магии. Пофигу. Пусть будет у него этот нагрудник с магией, чтобы он вообще был невосприимчив ко всему. А вот сапожки с перчатками я вот подумаю, что начать это зачаровать сейчас. Так, у меня стол зачарования... имеется. Так, ну чтоб тебе зачарить это? Ну, по сути ты... Блять. Я мог и не трогать их. Тут ты... ну хотя, может быть, запас силы можно увеличить. Наверное, можно. Так зачем? Ладно, неважно. Навыки, по-моему, ему никак нельзя поднять. Ману. Да блин. Я зря. Подумал, что я лучше зачарую вещи, чем у него есть. Я вот не помню. Навык тяжелой брони на него распространяется? По-моему, нет. То, что имеет приписку навык, не работает на компаньонов. Похеру. Пусть будет мана. Он вроде бы маг. Или имеет возможности к магии. Так. Ну, призрак, готовься. Я несу тебе новую партию шматья. Сейчас я офигею от цены, которую нужно заплатить, чтобы тебе их передать. Так, вроде пока в пределе нормы. Пределе нормы. Пределе нормы. Все еще в пределе нормы. Заебись, мне даже ничего таскать не придется, чтобы одеть тебя полностью. А ну, красавчик, вылези. Покажи себя. Ну зашибись. Убийца. И что у тебя по статам? 1000... А, блядь, хули, я смотрю на статы, если я в какое-то говно одет. Ну хотя у меня только одной шмотки не хватало. Рыбаф это его. А ну. 1095 хп. Ну надо его перезвать, по-моему. А, 1114 хп. 761 мана. И 375 запаса сил. Блин, почти кап магии, ладно. 83 сопротивления к магии. И 361 защита. Неплохо. По-моему, перемоду точно ничего не страшно. Так, насколько хорошая идея оставлять ему магию? И у него навыки. От разрушения. Я думаю, насколько хорошая идея оставлять ему магию. А у меня нет каких-нибудь поинтереснее книжек на разрушение? Или я все похавал сам? Мифическое я ему вряд ли смогу дать. Ну да, наверное, лучше приказать ему, чтобы он не убирал шить руки. Ну все, теперь можно пойти продолжать ебашиться. Я, правда, не стал особо сильнее, да я, по-моему, вообще не стал сильнее. Ну, вроде да. Но вот мой призрак... У него вроде до этого был меч на 42 урона, сейчас на 161. И в его случае эти 20 урона, это не знаю. Это дополнительно 100 урона. Так, ладно, кто, куда, зачем, какой корабль? Я уже забыл, что меня там по сюжетному квесту просили. Где это вообще? Отправьтесь в мастерскую звездного корабля. А как туда пройти лучше будет? Блин, мне вот не нравится, когда вот в Кериме, по-моему, дороги более четкие. Ну или чаще всего проделаны всякие мелкие тропинки. Я вот фиг знает, с какой стороны идти сюда. Пройду я, или я вот тут здесь напрямую, или вот обязательно вот тут обходить нужно будет. Или вообще вот тут, может быть, не пройду. Эх, ладно, попробую как-нибудь пойти сначала. Блять. Призрак, помоги мне. Ну нафиг, он киску ваншотнул. Не знаю, сколько у киски хп было, но он ее ваншотнул. Красава, призрак. Ладно, я знаю, как эти дела решаются. Где? О, ослик. Поехали. Ослик. Ну давай. Цепляйся вот этот вот уступчик. Ладно. Как-то ослик, по-моему, застрял. Он у ослика отлично получается по пальмам забираться, а вот погореть что-то не очень. Ой. Киска. Ой-ой-ой, не одна киска, мне еще и сзади хавают. Нормально. Ну, призрак теперь за 2 удара всех убивает. А вот удар с одного. Он, можно специально быковать на мобов, чтобы призрак разбирался. На нахер. Ой, а тут случаем дракон не заспавит, точнее, миринцы или как их там, я уже забыл опять. Ой. Этот чел явно на меня сейчас нападет, да? Ну да. Еблысь. И нет чела. О, блядь. О, а костолом пожирнее будет. Ну, хотя не намного. А тут в тот раз был черный миринт. А тут есть? Да вроде нету. Зато есть костолом. Одержимая.
You took him. You took my son.
Да ну нафиг, призрак, разберись. У меня как-то плохо получается. О, красава. Если у меня в общем счете 50 урона стычки, у него там, видимо, под 500 урона, я фиг знает. Мой удар сносит нихера, а у него тычки сносят прям по половине хп у моба. Ой, паучок прикольно.
Prophetess, it's good to see that you're here. Just follow the hallway down into the cave. That Starling man is on the ship. Or whatever you want to call it.
Или жаблик. А можно как-нибудь по-быстрому вниз упасть? И не разбиться насмерть. Ау.
Well, he can't have built it all by himself. Just look at that thing. It's unbelievable.
I know. The parallels inside his helmet.
What he did ask for was a tube with a circumference of 3 fingers' length. And does this look like 3 fingers' length to you?
Evening.
His thoughts exactly. Now bring him a new one. Chop chop.
Блин, а чё он роботов обижает?
Well, well. You are the one everyone is talking about. Kermai Kazor Tatakajape. Pleased to meet you. Material, not help. To be honest, with all those brutes hammering on Gertrude right now, he is more concerned for her well-being than for his own need to be helped out. Ah, Gertrude. That's her name. It expresses both elegance as well as dignity, don't you think? In her embrace, we will find the ancient fathers. That's the deal, yes. Even though he wonders what you hope to find up there. Anyway, enough talk. They say you are quite skilled in finding things, and there are things that need to be found to finish Gertrude. Sakabaku copper alloys and a Pyrian crystal cube. Find them, the sooner the better.
Здесь метку поставить.
Well, that's the challenge. The alloys can probably be found in one of the old Starling mines in the Powder Desert. The crystal cube. That's a bit more complicated. But as far as he knows, you might find one in Thalgard. In the time of the expansion, there was a famous Starling tinkerer working under Dalmarak, and he must have used similar cubes in his work. Here, I'll mark both locations on your map. Please don't die. That would be most unpleasant. Ah, and one of the arcanists was so kind as to put a teleport rune in the cave, so you can use this scroll to return here. And now, excuse him. There's a lot to do, and Gertrude does not like to be kept waiting.
Крыло? Руды. Окей. Да не, мне просто с города будет проще телепортироваться вот такие локи. Хотя интересно, можно ли у него попросить побольше таких свитков? Я не знаю, насколько сейчас придется туда возвращаться. Но случаем... Кто-нибудь не продается эти свитки?
Just curious. They say the Starlings in Anku have built a similar ship. Did you know that? I'd really like to know if they've made it to the heavens. It's a fascinating piece of technology, it truly is. If only Lashari could see this.
What?
Не очень похоже, что тут кому будет торговать.
Wait, you're an outlander, aren't you? Maybe you should go ask the Order for work. Word has it the new Grand Master even works with Naramese wild.
Ау, блять. Больно ножкам. Ладно, я надеюсь, сколько у меня там? 4 свитка дал. Мне и хватит. Мне вот интересно, сколько бы заняло по времени выполнения всевозможных побочных квестов, которые я только смог найти. Эх. И всякое занимание херней по мапе. Без быстрого телепорта. Это ж пиздец. Это стопудово на 500 часов было бы. Тут вроде бы, конечно, карта поменьше, чем в Скайриме будет, как мне кажется. Всё же. Бегать ее пешком постоянно. Тут и есть, конечно, свитки телепортов, но они не везде. Ёпта, что происходит? Призрак, защищай меня. Отлично. Призрак даже ни одного хп не потерял. Потерял ведь? Не потерял. И тут охраняют. Сколько? Так, а чё мне эту херь показывает? А, ну мне просто на эту область показывает, я понял. Что мне еще надо дойти? Кубик. Кубик Рубик. Ира считает, что мне через эту пещеру будет проще пройти. Не-не-не-не. Я на такое не поведусь. Или мне вправду нужно было в ту пещеру. Ой. А ну как ты туда попал? Куда вроде мне нужно? Ау. Да блин, я, по-моему, теперь даже своему призраку своими же выстрелами ничего не дамажу, поскольку я его подкачал. Настолько ему теперь на все пофигу. Так, и вот теперь мне можно тэпнуться либо свитком, либо ножками. Допустим, ой, что? Допустим, свитком.
You were there on Half Moon Island, weren't you?
Well, any luck?
Do such a thing. Nurum has been a
Perfect, that's them. Good work.
Blazes. I'm afraid.
Ah, he thought so. Very good work. Your reputation is well deserved. He does have help, but indeed, according to your standards, he did it on his own. You know, many things become possible when one uses brains instead of muscles. Well, you know, according to the prophecies, the Star City has existed for tens of thousands of years now. In Asatoron's days, in the days of the Pyrians, and even in the days of those who were before them. In other words, if the Ancient Fathers have survived all that time, they will survive these High Ones, as you call them, as well. Maybe they already have. The steel machine. This beacon you have built on the Eye of the Gods. Isn't it possible that the Pyrians acquired the schematics from the Ancient Fathers? And even if that's not the case, and the Ancient Fathers simply choose not to intervene, can you really blame them? Look at what mankind has done to the world ever since they've been here. If the Ancient Fathers consciously avoid interfering, they have their reasons. Don't judge them before you have met them. No. Gertrude and everything you see here is the result of decades of work. Not long ago, there was no threat at all from which he had to flee. What he wants is to fulfill his life's dream, his people's prophecies. That the Starlings one day return to where they came from, to their home. That's all. Yes, he didn't expect it, but you and your order have been of great assistance indeed. Give him one more day and Gertrude will fly through the heavens like a fairy. Ah, and you should go to the captain's cabin before you leave. Your Grand Master arrived a short while ago, and it seems he wants to talk to you.
Prophetess, have you found the missing pieces?
Потому.
Good. According to Kurmai, your journey will last 2 days. I've instructed him to first head for the Nexus Tower. According to the Starling writings, this is where the Ancient Fathers kept all their knowledge. The heart of the Star City, so to speak. And you will not be traveling on your own. The mercenaries, Sakaresh, Magistra Yaela, and her adjutant will accompany you. I expect you to be back at the temple in 1 week, with knowledge about the Numinas. As long as Sharim's barriers are holding, yes. However, we should not rely on them. They will be there when the ship leaves. Before you go, however, I suggest you return to Ark to properly equip yourself. Who knows what you will be facing up there?
Да пофигу, погнали.
Ahoy.
Oh shit.
I have to remember that.
Good.
Look who's here. Talk to Kamai if you're ready to start. He's just waiting for your signal.
Yes, they won't be steering anything, to be precise, because Gertrude flies on her own as soon as the coordinates have been set. He thanks you, Tealor Aranthiel. Any other Grand Master would have laughed at him, but you have listened instead. Now he will be the first of his people to meet the Ancient Fathers. It is hard to believe that. Walk blessed, and all the best for your fight.
Thank you. The others are expecting you. Ah, and there's one more thing. This amulet belonged to my son. I want you to have it. Wear it or not, the choice is yours. Now leave. And do not disappoint me.
Что он за говно дал? Какой амулет? Говно.
Welcome aboard. How are things going? Are you ready? Well then. All aboard! Then raise the ramp! She's taking off! And there we go. Good. Very good.
Malthus.
Fly!
Мне послышалось, или меня раздели по звуку? А, не показалось, блядь. Не нужно меня раздевать. Естественно. Ну, блин, я уже оделся. Сейчас спутник... А, ну вот, я понимаю, сейчас можно... А, нет, с ней можно поговорить даже.
Let's just skip the small talk. I was never good at that. I wanted to see you because there's something I need to show you. Follow me. I couldn't sleep, so I used the chance to take a look around. The thought that Carmine did this all by himself, it's incredible. It would take dozens of Undralian craftsmen at least 5 years to do this. So, are you ready? Yeah, but just bear with me. You'll be surprised. Ready to go in? Good.
Унику одеть. Ну ладно, сейчас одену.
told me about this place. This sphere is what keeps us in the air, and it draws its energy from the water. Crystal water, that's what he called it. I just had to see it for myself.
А точно стоит подходить к этой залупе? Вон она стрёмно выглядит. Ладно, пошли.
It's beautiful, don't you think?
Ну, в принципе, да.
In any case,
He just can't believe it. No, he just can't believe it.
Oh, damn. No, quickly, run. That should do it. Now, wait a second.
What part of vertical didn't you understand? He thinks his instructions were clear. Stay here. Do nothing. But no. You decide to run around the ship and open whatever door crosses your path. And no, don't look at him like that. Next time, there will be consequences.
Well, okay. Yes. Sayera, that...
Нифига её пропёрло.
By the name of the sun, I just can't believe it. Here we are, on a mission to save mankind, and instead of sharpening our weapons and talking gloomily, we play hide and seek like two little kids who just stole an apple from their neighbor. That's just bizarre, isn't it? No, it hasn't. Anyway, I guess we're safe down here, at least for a while. Actually, I don't mind. This place, it makes me feel serene. Lets you forget why we're here. Do I? In a good or bad way? That's good to hear. You know, Sayera, I've been thinking about what happened in the castle and the talk we had after that. Well, do you remember when I said that I should maybe just give up and accept that I'll never be able to fully control that thing inside me? You told me that I might be right. That I should maybe just stop trying to control it, because that only made it stronger in a way. At first, that made me really angry. It just sounded heartless, even though I know you didn't mean it that way. But then I thought about it and realized there's truth to that. You know, all my life, I've tried to kill that part of me because it made me feel despicable. And every time I failed, I hated myself for it and thought that I was just too weak. But that was the wrong way to look at it from the very start. This thing, the only way to truly kill it would be to kill myself. And I can't and won't do that. Not now, when there's so much at stake, nor in the future if there is one. No, I won't let it harm anyone ever again. But I'll accept that it's a part of me. You know, Sayera, what good did all the self-loathing ever do? I've been dealt a tough hand, and with that thing and these urges inside of me, I'll never be like the others. I think that's the best, maybe the only way to deal with something like this. Accept it, as despicable as it may be, because it is part of who you are. Do you understand what I mean? I'm not deluding myself. Living with this thing will be something I have to wrestle with for the rest of my life. There will always be moments of weakness when it will try to get the best of me. But I will always resist. And I will do so without condemning myself every time it happens. And in the meantime, I will live. I will do all the things that I never allowed myself to do. Build friendships, go see the world, and go dancing. Even if the latter would be a rather amusing sight. Yes, and that. It does, yes, and it surprises me just how much. I'm not sure if I could have gotten here without you. Your friendship, it means a lot to me. And I hope we'll find this Numenos in the Forgotten City, because there are still so many things I want to do after all this is over. Cromai should be gone by now, so I think it's safe to go upstairs without him noticing you. For a while, yes. As I said, I like this place, and I need some time to sort through my thoughts. You will.
Одна душа. Окей. Короче, видимо, не набрать с ним поинтов больше. Я не очень понял. А, ну хотя, может быть, сейчас я этого зароманщу. Блять. Я забыл где-то смотреть. Видимо, я в самом начале... Да, блять. О, стоп. Я нашел... А, нифига, серьезно? Можно поглядеть, какие квесты выполнены. Да, я тоже так подумал. Это сколько? Я выполнил 42 побочных квеста из 46. Какой-то странные горизонты. Эльфрида. Ну мясник из арка, понятно. Изов охоты. Ну, забавно. То есть я серьезно почти все квесты выполнил. Блять. Залупа телефон позвонила, я чуть не обосрался. Попробовать ответить иначе. А мне почему-то кажется... Ну ладно, я сейчас, конечно, гляну. Мне сейчас другое хочется глянуть. Как мне это выбрать? Ну там будет 6-й этап еще. Респора, например, Аукали. И Аукали должен быть 6-й. Но я попробую сейчас. Мне почему-то кажется, вряд ли уже. А, ебать. Мысли. Это еще даже близко не финал. Да ну нахер, я думал, уже финал финалище. А тут еще играть и играть. В концовке. Ну вот это, я как понимаю, концовки. Но вот это в любом случае, я понимаю, выполнять еще придется. Все равно еще много. Попробуй по-другому выбрать ее ответы.
So, are you ready? Good. This sphere is what keeps us in the air, and it draws its energy from the water. Crystal water, that's what he called it. I just had to see it for myself. It's beautiful, don't you think? In any case,
He just can't believe it. No, he just can't believe it.
Oh, damn. No, quickly, run. That should do it. Now, wait a second.
What part of vertical didn't you understand? He thinks his instructions were clear. Stay here. Do nothing. But no. You decide to run around the ship and open whatever door crosses your path. And no, don't look at him like that. Next time, there will be consequences.
Well, yes. Here we are. That's just bizarre, isn't it? Anyway, I guess we're
Да
safe
не,
down here. At
мне
least for a
кажется, тут
while.
уже не набить
Actually,
репу.
I don't mind. This place, it makes me feel serene. Lets you forget why we're here. Do I? In a good or bad? That's good to hear. You know, Setira.
И было уже написано,
Well,
что, в принципе,
because-
квестовая линия завершена.
Yeah, but that was the wrong, and I can't and won't do that. No, I won't let it harm anyone ever.
Ладно. Пойду туда Джеспера романсить. С ним-то у меня там явно репы было больше.
It's a crazy world, isn't it? On our way to a forgotten city in the clouds, and I'm part of it. That just sounds surreal. But anyway, it's good that you're here. I wanted to talk to you. Do you have a second? You have a point there. How should I put it? I wanted to thank you. I'm not sure if you know it, but all that's happened since I plucked you out of that thicket on the Sun Coast, it did something to me. I think I've understood something, as corny as it may sound. It's hard to put into words. You know, I still believe what I told you that time we met at the Dancing Nomad. That we all act as we do because we hope it makes us happy. But somehow, in no small part thanks to my father, I've always considered responsibility and being happy to be contradictory. But actually, that's wrong. It's the exact opposite. In order to be truly content, we need connection. To a person, to a cause, to anything. If you never find that, you'll never find yourself. Yeah, I said that. And I still think it's true to an extent. You're on your own if you want to be. I'm responsible for what happened to Adela and to Lycia, because I never wanted to be responsible. Sounds strange, doesn't it? But I can't change what happened. I'll just have to live with that. Maybe, maybe not. In the end, I can only speak for myself. The fact is, though, that I don't know, that it feels like I owe this world to be right here, right now, as part of something momentous. And I like how that feels. That surprises me. No matter how all this ends, I will have no regrets. The same goes for our friendship. That's what I wanted to tell you. Despite all the trouble we got ourselves into, I'm glad that our paths crossed. For whatever reason they did.
Его можно зафрендзонить.
Thanks. But anyway, enough of this sentimental
Или
babble
нет.
for now.
Ну, не важно.
You should probably rest a little. Who knows what awaits us up there?
А, так с ним так мало даже разговаривать нужно. А что-то 6-й этап у них был. С ним-то у меня репа явно побольше. На все условия, которые там были. О, его вообще прям намного лучше. Был у Калии. А, серьезно? Тут вот где это можно было почитать. А, так ты в любом случае двоих заромантить не сможешь. Приоритет отдается от того, кого ты флиртовал все время больше. Окей.
Short answer? We're screwed. With this fanatical madman in front of our gates, our time's running out. And all these possessed people on the streets don't exactly make it better. We have to ignite the beacon, and we have to do it fast. Else... let's not talk about it.
They probably just haven't seen us yet. The clouds, that's it.
Or the city is deserted. Looks like it to me.
Nonsense! Now quiet. He needs to concentrate.
Ah, there you are. I was just about to wake you. We came across the first of these
Люди,
floating
я в
buildings
кораблях
about
ползаю.
3 hours ago. The Valley of 1,000 Clouds. That's what the Starlings called it. But as you've noticed,
Ой, а
it's a
почему
little
этот не пись
too,
невидимо?
well, quiet. He was at first, yes. But he's grown more distant the closer we've gotten. Let's just hope for the best. Correct, yes. The Nexus Tower. By Malthus, it's a pity we don't have the time to explore this place more thoroughly. Just imagine how much history is hidden in each one of these stones. It's incredible. Maybe we can come back here one day, once we've stopped the cleansing. No, not at all. But who knows? Maybe it's as the Starling says, and we'll be surprised. Well, first of all, let us take a look at it up close. Then we'll see. Come on, we have to follow him.
I've never seen anything so beautiful.
Beautiful, but deserted. So maybe the ancient fathers of the Starlings don't exist after all?
Let's not jump to conclusions, shall we?
А блин, почему этот...
Somebody must have built this
А,
place.
во.
And
Ты.
somehow the maps which led us
Это
here have ended up in the hands of the
нормально то,
Starlings.
что я только что видела, она зашла как будто в какой-то инвиз.
Whoever was capable of
О,
creating
бля.
something like this must also have known things. Let's
Говно.
just wait and see.
Ну, это как-то странно работает. Ладно, если она всегда была бы невидимой. Так она выходит из этой невидимости, а потом входит потихоньку. Странно, странно.
He is here, and he has found you, just as your prophecy foretold. Now open the gates.
Oh my. I sense drama.
By the stars! Why do you punish him with silence? He found you. He fulfilled your prophecy. So let him inside. No. No, 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 no. This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Kumai.
Yes. Yes, he is here. He is sorry, Magistra. It was a mistake to come here. This place is dead, and the ancient fathers died with it.
Very poetic, pal, but now you're overdoing it. Who says they're dead? Maybe your ancient fathers just left for someplace else.
Yes, I'm sure they did.
Look, I am sorry this place isn't what you had hoped it would be. I really am. But Dalveric is right. You shouldn't jump to conclusions, and despair won't help you either. We should inspect this place before deciding anything. Don't you agree? The only question is how to get inside.
We could try breaking this gate open.
Splendid idea, boy. Do you have a battering ram with you? Myrid-sized, preferably?
This place must have a side entrance. Kermai?
Yes, probably.
Well, then let's go look for it. We split up. Sister Sakarish, you accompany Kermai and take a closer look at the area around the docks. Legium and I will examine the eastern part of the city. And you and Dalveric scout the west. If anyone finds anything, call the rest of the group before doing anything else. Now off you go.
Well, I'd say that went differently than expected. But all tragedy aside, This place must be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Come on, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Так, ну теперь, я думаю, явно лучше одеться. Тут, мне кажется, уже начать могут давать пизделей. Найти другой вход. Я, правда, забыл, куда меня попросили пойти. Ну, пойду куда-нибудь. Вон, я вижу дверьку. Ну, мне все-таки интересно, если просто наебнуться вниз, я просто помру. В принципе, логично, ладно. Ну, как сказать, логично. Логично было бы, если я об землю шлюхнул тебя.
Good. That looks
Да,
exactly
блядь,
like
что
what
с
we
этим
needed.
магистром не так?
Anything we should
Что у
know
него
about
за
the
мантия-невидимка?
interior, Kermai?
У
Traps?
нее, точнее.
No.
Well then. Kermai, you, the prophetess Dalveric, and I will go inside. Legium and Sister Sikarish, you stay and guard the ship. If we haven't returned, or if you haven't heard from us within 12 hours, you're to take the ship back to Ark. Understood?
Understood.
Understood.
Then let's be off.
История первая. Тут ее нормально видно. Удивительно.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
Let's see. This is Starling's script, but it's different. Blazes. Can you take a look at that, Kermai?
Of course. He sees. That's very... all right, yes. These are directions. To the left is the
Ну, судя по ее лицу, она уже пожилая и, видимо, какой-то прям супер магистр. Почему, в принципе, и нет? Что книги были ей подписаны.
Good. Then left we go.
Указатель налево, но охеренно, тут направо и не пойти. Да, тем более логично, что подписаны книги. На библиотекарь.
I suppose this is where the council held their meetings, isn't it, Kermai? Wait, where is he?
What the heck? He was here a second ago.
Wonderful. We need to find him. Let's split up. We'll meet up again here.
Okay. И чё они тыкаются? Или его?
Any luck? True, but why does this pal just run off like that? That's just plain stupid.
I couldn't agree more, but at least now we have a trail. Let's see if the lever still works. There you go. Then let's see where that leads.
Так, и куда этот дурак убежал? Ой, крыса.
Huh?
Ничего не против, в чем я не прав.
What now? That's what I call well hidden.
He must have gone somewhere.
Huh? By the wise hermit. What is this place, Magistra? Can you read the glyphs?
I'll try. Yes, that... Tower of Memories. That should be it. Good question. They look like energy sources, don't they? The same as the Pyreans used. And that power, it's immense. Let me read some more. Blazes, this is tricky, but by Malthus. Yes!
Yes?
We got lucky. The prophetess was right. This is an archive. The archive, to be precise. The gathered memories of the ancient starlings.
They don't seem to have memorized a lot then.
We will see about that. Come.
And now...
Ух, ёпта. Нельзя так резко кнопки нажимать. Ау.
So, Magistra, I'm guessing a word of warning would have killed the drama?
One moment. Ah, here.
Okay.
The Starling prophecies were right. The ancient fathers have lived in this place for eras, maybe eons. And throughout the years, they have documented the rise and fall of every civilization. And we're just about to see their memories of the Pyreans. Correct. And they witnessed all of it. Their creation, their bloom, and their downfall. The same goes for many, many cultures that were before them. Well, that's the big question, isn't it? But I fear we have no time to wonder about that, at least not for the moment. Correct. And yet, they never helped any of the civilizations that were extinguished by it.
Live and let die.
Who knows? Maybe their hands were tied somehow. Or that. But that's just speculation. What we do know is that neither the Red Madness, the High Ones, nor the Cleansing could harm them, and that their knowledge might be the key to completing the beacon. Yeah, would you look at that? Welcome to the memories of the ancient fathers. Let's see what we can learn from them. Yes, the Grand Master was right about this. The Pyrean history should perfectly reflect the different phases of the cycle, including the cleansing.
Вот эта вот вуаль похожа на то. На образ под вуалью, короче. А, стоп, я это должен трогать.
The second step of the cycle, just as the Grandmaster said. A first civilization arises, blossoms, and falls. For us, it was Asadoron's reign of the Eterna, which collapsed after Starfall. Who knows what it was in the age of the Pyreans? That's the first step of the cycle. Out of nothing, life forms itself. And from that life, man evolves and starts populating the earth. That's... let me see. Yes, this is the creation of a theocracy. After the first civilization falls, a second one arises. That is reigned over by a few who proclaim themselves gods. Do you see the hats? These were the sun priests of the Pyrean realm, the equivalent of our Lightborn.
That's step number 4, the downfall of the rulers. For us, it was the Shadow God and Rathsol Renthiel who killed the Lightborn. In the Pyrean age, it was this general, Jakal. He was a member of one of the reigning castes himself, but one day he turned against them. He was the Pyrean Shadow God and the Pyrean Terranor Korak all in one, so to speak.
The chaos, the war, the red madness. This is the 5th step, where we are right now. Do you see this shape in the background? This must be the High Ones who are behind all of it. The cycle nears its end. The 6th step. The cycle concludes, the cleansing happens, and mankind vanishes, just like that. Do you see this temple in the background? This must be the temple in the city of 1,000 floods, the heart of the Pyrean realm. And after the 6th step, it all starts over. So this is the final proof. Everything that has happened to the Pyreans, and probably to those before them too, is now happening to us. That's the question, but by the gods. Malthus bless mankind. It ascends to the sky, to the High Ones. Mankind doesn't vanish at the end of a cycle. It becomes a High One. That is how they reproduce, how they feed, or whatever you wish to call it. Don't you see? These shapes that ascend skywards, they're thoughts, our consciousness, our souls, and all of them together form a new High One.
So you're saying what a High One really is the consciousness of an entire civilization?
Yes, it's our memories, our thoughts, our dark knowledge, our collective consciousness. This is monstrous. Yes, by the righteous path, that's it. Korek is right. In a way, humanity does reach a new level of existence, because it becomes one of those beasts. Oh, yes, we do. The word of the dead. You said the aged man left it for you, didn't you? Then this is the way. The Numenos. I know what it is. Or rather, what we need to fill it with. The essence of a High One. It's hard to explain. The problem with the High Ones is that they don't have a physical shape, and this makes it hard to fight them. They are everywhere and nowhere, just like the air. This is why we need the beacon to fight it. It has the power to banish them. It's an assumption, but a well-grounded one. What the beacon does is channel massive amounts of energy and unleash it on its core. Isn't it logical, then, that we need something of what we want to banish? Like an energy signature inside it. It might sound far-fetched to you, but it feels right. You're correct. It is not. But I don't see that we have any alternatives. Do you? Well, this is where it gets complicated, but I think I also have an answer to that. The word of the dead. We need to use it on a High One, to enter its mind. If there is any place we can find a High One's essence, it is there.
Well, that's peachy. Now all we have to do is find a High One who allows us to use the word of the dead on him. Should be an easy task, considering that they've already been so cooperative.
That is correct. But I know where to find one.
Ты что-то дофига всего знаешь.
Where the last cleansing took place. That is where we need to go. And once we are there, you need to listen to the echo.
Of course, you can see what happened back then.
Correct. The echo grants you the ability to feel and relive the memories of this world. But since the High Ones are immaterial and will not reveal themselves to us when we want them to, all we can do is travel back to a point where they did. The last cleansing, where the Pyreans became one of them. Yes, this means that we have to find the holy city of the Pyreans, where the last cleansing took place, the city of floods. Yes, but we just learned that devouring us is what allows the High Ones to create a new one of their own. In other words, death is what a High One consists of. It's a giant, sentient, and ethereal corpse in a way. If the word of the dead doesn't work on them, it shouldn't work on anything. At least, that is one way to see it. Let us hope I'm right. Well, I hope this place can help us find the answer. If the ancient starlings witnessed the entire cycle of the Pyreans, then they surely knew a lot about the geography of the world as it was back then as well. We need to keep searching. Come, let us go back to the tower.
Entities who reproduce by devouring the consciousness of an entire civilization. If I didn't know that all this was actually happening, I'd say that someone had one drink too many. It just sounds so bizarre.
Is it? Don't we ourselves breed pigs so that we may eat them once they're fat enough? In a way, the High Ones are just like us, except that it's our thoughts that they are after rather than our bodies. It bears a certain kind of logic. You cannot deny that.
Oh, yes, totally. You know what's kind of funny about all this? Knowing that Korak's story about mankind ascending isn't as stupid as it first sounded. We don't cease to exist, no. We live happily ever after, united into a High One. That's almost consoling.
Yes, but is this new High One really us? Or does it just need us to come forth? Yes, we know now that this is how they reproduce. But we still know far too little. How did they come into being? How long has this been going on? So many questions.
Indeed. But how does the saying go? First kill the predator, then ponder its motivations.
You're a man of great wisdom, my Sir Delveric. Well then, let's see what...
Kamai?
They are here! They have been here all along!
Kermai! Where by the righteous path were you?
He was a fool
Что там
to
делаешь,
bring you
дурак?
here. You soil-born are too dangerous. You've always been. But he was too blinded by his dream to finally finish her and sail home.
I don't like this, Magistra.
What are you talking about, Kermai? The fact that the ancient starlings left this city doesn't have anything to do with us. You have...
Stop talking! Darn it, you are so ignorant! They are here, but they won't reveal themselves to us because they don't accept your presence. Because you are unworthy of them. He rationalizes? What do you take him for? A fool? If you would just listen for once in your life, you'd hear them. They're everywhere. He will prove his worth to them. He will show that he deserves to live among them. The soil-born have to die, and then the fathers will reveal themselves. But how?
Kermai, stop this! Right now!
The defense system, of course. They will understand.
To arms.
What is this?
Hmm?
Forgive him. It has to be done.
Металлический дракон.
Find the map and leave! But... run!
А, так с ним... Подожди, серьезно? Нельзя драться? А, ну, по-моему, сквозь него тупо стрелы проходят, разве нет? Да. Стоп. Птица звездников? Это я только что урон нанес. Ой, ёпта, она позади меня села, да? Ну что сказать, это просто банально будет долго. Пока до половины хп снесем. Чтобы он перестал дергаться. Ой, блядь. Что это было? А, его не убить, серьезно? Ну ладно, я себя мучить не буду, я просто скилл пропишу и гляну, что будет. А, стоп. Да. Только я не его нажал, я на какое-то поле нажал. А ну, падла ты где? Ты. Если его команда килл нельзя будет убить, тогда точно будет понятно, что он бессмертный. Да, блядь, да где он? Он от меня отстал? Или он умер? Ладно, похеру. Ну, хп у него не сказать, что прям много. Его, в принципе, может спокойно убить. В этом плане. Ну, вот если он скриптованный.
That was all of them, I think. That leaves us with the question of what the heck happened up there. The poor magistra, she...
А чё, магистр помер?
deserve that.
Да похуй, она какая-то забагованная была.
Yeah, that makes sense. But what now? We need that map to find the city of 1,000 floods, or whatever they call it. And getting out of this place alive wouldn't be too bad either. You're right, we do. That means back by the dock. Come on, let's get back to the elevator.
Я подрался с тем драконом. Если не будет такой возможности, такое говно. Ой, блядь.
Damn it. So much for that. I guess so. Let's look around. Couldn't he have waited until after we were back in Enderal again to have his breakdown? As if this mission wasn't already complicated enough.
Чё от меня хотят? Рычаг. Ну. Окей.
That looks good. Let's hope it also leads us down to the tower.
Shit.
Кораблик купил, да?
Well, I suppose this flying steelbird got them. Very heroic, but that would be suicide. At least as long as that alarm is still active. In other words, we need to find a way to switch it off. Question of the century. But my first guess would be somewhere within the tower itself. The Shuriai. Kamai said it meant something like workshop. That sounds like the best place to go right now. Come on, let's go back inside. Still the essence of a high one. Look, the crystal over there. That looks promising.
Не, нет, хотела делать, я хотел бафнуть.
That's a lot of them. Good. Now let's see what we can do to deactivate this alarm. So, did it work? Damn it, but... Run!
Ебать. Блин. Минигану Гатлинга я не был готов. А еще у меня, по-моему, игра крашнулась. И вообще знает, почему у меня черный экран. Да, я заметил. Я просто пытался закрыть надпись 4, эскейп потыкать. Нифига. Ой, ну раз такое дело, думаю, можно на серии завершить. В принципе, 7 часов посидел. Лучше, чем вчера. Что-то я немного подустал. В общем, моя любимая фраза: кто смотрел, тот молодец, а я отдыхать.